Can you stop firing, please? Because this is just too good to resist. Excuse me. Hello? Hang on! Wait, what was... Ah! Jesus, fuck! Are you kidding me? You little bastard! Clean it! Clean it! No! No! Do the other part! Do the other part! Do that part! Do that part! She did it! She cleaned it! She cleaned it! Wait, no, I just see your guy floating in space, man. You're walking around! You're walking around! Marshawn, I seem to have hurt myself.
What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Donna. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! 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 We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wadalaboo! Dabby dabba doopa! You wanna be loved by me? Shaluba dooba wah wah! Lupe! We see you down there from our helicopter! Come out with your hands up! This is the authorities! We've got you surrounded!
Oh, wait a minute. I think I want to beat the doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I gotta... Oh, I'm sad.
Oh God, I'm in space! I'm in space! It's so freaking good! You just let old Cringer entertain that baby. Hey little baby.
Hey, little baby. Oh, baby. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna eat your feet.
No, I'll entertain the baby for you. Just plop it down in front of the TV. We're good. Listen, all you bastards, I heard you said I was going forever. I ain't going forever. You can kiss my butt. You think my furry butt's gonna stay gone? No. I just took a little vacay. Went on a little trip. Had to get some split ends taken care of. If you don't mind, thank you very much.
Are you freaking losing your mind? These beards don't talk. Nobody's ever heard of a talking beard, alright? Nobody's ever heard of one. So no, there's not gonna be a beard talk show. It just isn't gonna happen. There's gonna be a beard talk show. That guy's got a beard. Oh.
Super hot sun right here, just burning the worm, just scorching the earth. Just scorching the earth down here, okay? Scorching the earth. And then it's probably starting to try to scorch up here a little bit too, but at the same time, we had no, that's the wrong side, stupid. We had this wind blowing in clouds, okay? Right there, and then a whole shit ton of rain fell down, and I hope all those people are okay. Does it now? touchy. My stink clings to everything I touch. Take that, lady. Now you stink. What? No! Zip it! No! Stop. No. Go. I'm fighting the freaking... I'm fighting France, man! This better be like I'm cheering you on, Bart. I turned my back to you. He's laying down right behind the green screen. He lays down right by it, so freaking he farts and it just comes under the green screen or around the edge and it comes right to me. And then I have the windows all closed because it's kind of chilly. I have the ceiling fan on. It helps dissipate it a little bit, but not too much. Alright, we're good. Dog farts. It's non-stop, man. It's so bad. No, you're rude! No, you're rude! And you farted again, didn't you? Oh god, no. No! Oh no! No! We're gonna fall, man! No! No!
Billy built a robot in his parents'
garage.
garage.
Get off of me! Oh, you bastard! Get off of me! Oh, ow!
Like it's 96
Oh,
and bring
man.
back and forth. What's so funny? Started rapping with Pharrell. Gas was 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality TV wasn't scripted or contrived. The brass was fat and bumping and the beats were all
La 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 la. Let me warm up my voice now. We gotta get going now. No, what's going on? Welcome back, sucker.
Hello. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. What's going on? What's happening? How you doing? Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Doobie doobie doo. Got everything. Got everything. Got everything. Got everything. Got everything. All right. We're gonna do this for a bit. And we'll check out another game later on. I have a sponsored segment. And then the rest of the week, I don't know. Oh. But we're an experimental branch. We'll see what's different here, I guess. I suppose we'll do that. I suppose. I guess. None of these work. No. I don't know why there's 2 of those, but okay. Is there 2 of everything? No. Okay.
Wait a minute. What? What? Whoa!
Oh wait, there was one before stream too, right? Or before the thing. Yeah, Zero Smith was 11 minutes ago. 52 of the months. Thank you, Zero Smith. Welcome back. And Blue Cloud, 46 of the months. Thank you. Or wait, sorry, 60 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? How you doing? Ugh. Excuse me. This does say RimHood is okay. Hey, map preview is good to go. Cool. But they're not on, right?
Wait a minute. What?
No.
What? Whoa!
RimHood. Map preview. Cool. Harmony needs to be on, yeah. Don't I need harmony up here? No, harmony before everything. Yeah, harmony before everything. Let's see. Fahrenheit and Celsius. Oh, hallelujah! Hallelujah, Fahrenheit and Celsius. I mean, we don't need any other mod but that, right? Compact heat ifs. I don't remember who heat if is, but damage indicators 1.6. Color coded mood bar. Is that still not built into the game? Okay, we'll put that on. Doobie damage indicators. I don't remember what this one is. Have I had this one? I don't remember what that is. P music's just the extra music, right? So, you son of a bitch. You son of a... I mean, it's gotta work, right? I don't know. I mean, it's just don't stop the music. How could it not? Oh god, we're gonna have ungodly silences. How are we gonna do that? There you go. Commander Lorzag remembers. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think that's right though. I don't. Oh no. Okay, there it is. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. You thought it was good to go. I mean, it says it's not good to go. Yeah. What was this? Body play versus names of game, multiple icons. Very. After the health tab, ahead of listing to be slightly less ugly and slightly more customizable. Did I like that one? Did I use this one? Yes, I am aware of the irony of a mod called Compact Heatives making the tab larger. Ah! Oh yeah, it's gonna be US decimals. Yeah, you gotta use decimals. Sorry, that's just the way it is. I didn't come up with it. All right, silly. I still don't understand that whole using a comma thing. I don't get it. I don't get the whole using a comma thing. Doesn't make any sense to me. Makes no sense to me at all. Don't worry, you can't explain it. You don't need to explain it. 46 Celsius is not that hot. That's fine. Although I think we have some like stupid low temperature today. Don't we? I think I have some stupid low temperature. Let me see. Yeah, like it's not even gonna get over what? No, shut up. Is it even stupider lower? Hit chat. It's all because it's probably got to be because of the thing in the Gulf. Or well, no, that thing's gone. Well, it's on shore technically. I don't know. Whatever. I don't know. Like I have 3 days of stupid low temperatures. Why? Like I'm in the 80s. our highs are going to be in the 80s for the next 3 days, which is really nice because this whole AC thing, it should help with that. It should help with that. How am I in the, we're going into July. We're going into July. How am I having 3 days in the 80s? That's weird. That's weird. That's really weird. Yeah, I noticed last night that I didn't even know about tomorrow and the next day. Why is this so cool? Is there an Arctic front swinging through? What's happening? It's supposed to be rainy today too, though. Yeah, rainy. Yeah, bunch of rainy. Which means I gotta sweep in here like 10 times a day, don't I, dogs? Because you track in freaking dirt like mad. I gotta sweep right now, but I didn't make time before the stream to sweep in here. The East Coast was stealing our temps. Well, like we weren't as. I would say the temps were down a little bit last week, but not much, right? But yeah, we weren't hotter than the East Coast. No, that was definitely a thing. Y'all got a bunch of heat. Yep. Temperature wise, at least, humidity is gonna vary depending on location, of course. But I don't know what's going on right now. Yeah. Why are we doing RimWorld when there's a perfectly good train game to play? You tell me what the perfectly good train game is. Go ahead, you tell me. Which one do you want me to play? The one that I've tried playing over the last week that's fucked up, and every time I go to play it, I don't get to finish because I get a goddamn game-breaking bug, and I'm done with that game? Yeah, that one? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, nobody wanted to watch that anyways, which is why you don't even know how bad it was. Because you didn't even watch it. That's why. How about that one? Is that the one you're talking about? Boom. All right. Happy Monday. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's Happy Monday. It's Happy Monday. All right, hang on. Let me plug that back in. All right. Yeah, I'll just leave compact headers off. I don't remember. I'm assuming I used to use this. I'm assuming I'd have it on. I don't know. We'll enable it. Whatever. We'll put it on. Damage indicators. I don't. You know what? I'm gonna turn that one on too. Like I feel like if I had it, most of these, not all of them, but if I had it, if I had it and it's updated, I was probably using it. Except for P music. No, I didn't do that. I'm waiting for one day P music is gonna start getting people copyright strikes. I don't know why. I just have that feeling. Just one day somebody's gonna be like, you know that song I made for P music? Yeah, I copyrighted it. Your content now belongs to me, streamer or YouTuber. I don't know why I feel that way. I just do. Someday that's gonna happen. Okay, I guess that's good. There's nothing else working. I don't know what that was, and I don't know if I was using it. I feel like probably not. I don't know. I don't remember having an assault rifle with a knife attached to the front. A thing. A bayonet. Yeah. I couldn't think of the name. Yep. All right. Okay. So save and apply. Now I gotta restart the game. Wow, that was fast. Does it do it fast enough for GeForce Now? I don't know. Whatever. That was with GeForce Now's one big flaw, wasn't it? RimWorld. It's non-love of RimWorld. What's going on, Jimmy Shoes? How you doing? Morning, Destiny. What are we playing to then? I don't know what that question means. What are we playing to? I don't know what that means. What are we playing to? I'm playing to 10 a.m. my time, and then I'm checking out a unreleased game for a couple hours, which does work on Linux. I almost forgot to check it, if it would work. I installed it yesterday and all that stuff, and then I forgot to check. So this morning I had to hurry up and check if it would work in the Linux. It does. We're good. Let's see. Crash landed. It's fine by me. Yeah, we'll do basic. You. Yep. You. Yep. Only 100%. Thank you. Okay. That totally means something, but I ain't gonna tell you what it means. You feel free to figure it out. Let's see. How about that? Yeah, okay, we're good. We're gonna leave everything else default. Generate dooby. I'm curious if this will generate a good world or not. Odyssey not installed. Well, you should let me have it so I can install it. Oh, that's right. We don't feel the need to work with content creators. Doobie, because you don't have to, really. Let's see. This is the one thing. I do notice that it's not smooth. The world map is not smooth. I'm guessing this is a Linux thing. The world map is not smooth. Or is this an experimental thing? I don't know. I'm guessing this is a Linux thing. Or is this the branch? Yeah, so I'm guessing this is probably a Linux thing. It's worse. It seems to be worse on 100% world here. It does. Far Turkey Mountains. Newt Hand Mountains. The game itself was smooth when I went into it, so it's fine. I'll live with this. Mount Porpoise Hip. Mount Porpoise Hip? Your mom's a Mount Porpoise Hip. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a lot of swamps, bayous. Big Horse what? Big Horse what? Peaks? Big Horse Peaks. Why is it so dark over here? There we go. Wise Ear Basin. Your mom's a wise ear. Is that like RimWorld for wise ass? RimWorldish? Is that Rimish? We'll call it Rimish. Rimish is the language. Is that Rimish for wise ass? Wise ear. Cockroach wrist? What is a cockroach wrist? I don't know. What's a cockroach wrist? Beats me, man. I have no idea. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doo. I want to look at something here. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. It's verified for Stream Deck. You know what I want to do here? Hang on a second. I am gonna try something here. I wanna try something and see if it makes a difference real quick on the world map. I don't know. I think it might just be a world map thing, but let me go in here. Dooby 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 doo dooby 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 doo. We're gonna change protons. Got my shirts on order. Cool. Who's doing RimWorld shirts? Okay, I know there's a summer sale on. Thank you. They are? Took them 20 years to finally do it. You know, they had a company that, yeah, who knows? I don't know. RimWorld's weird. I ain't even gonna get into it, man. Mods are good. Mods are good. Okay. Wait, crap. Hang on a second. Now I gotta remember my seed. I don't remember what it was. I'm just gonna have to make up a new one. Okay, that one works. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Generating world. Let's see. I'm guessing. Oh, it is better. Wait. Oh, I did 30%. That's why. Son of a biscuit. Go back. How weird. I feel like it's not utilizing the resources that it should. It's almost like I have an underpowered PC or something. And it doesn't want to do that. Yeah, it's weird. But yet, it's not using any resources, so who knows? I have 30.5. Wait, well, how come I only have 30.5 gigabytes of RAM downloaded? When did it start showing me that? That's weird. 12.1 used. I only have 12.1 used. CPU's only at 18. GPU's only at 63. Huh. Okay. What do we got going on here? You're a weird little thing. That would have been cool if you were an island, like your own whole continent. Yeah. Wise Hip Expanse. Is that the Mona Thicket? Oh, Mamba Thicket. All right, so what do you got here? You have this feature thing. This is their new big ad. A little thing that says features. I thought it was gonna be like a thing that showed on the map when you were looking. Not, oh hey, we put in a thing that says features. Yeah, that's not that big of an ad. I'm sorry. This is if that's the addition, that's okay. I mean, I can tell there's mountains. You used to say caves. I don't know if I click on a thing that has mountains that you tell me now that it has mountains is, yeah. The features are on the map. Features are DLC. I will say this. I honestly, I will say this. I think that's probably the one, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. This is a really big thing, so I guess, I don't know. Is there really anything significant for the 1.6 update? Because it kind of like, I look through things, it's like, well, that's just a minor tweak to support the DLC. That's just a minor tweak to support the DLC. That's just a minor tweak to support the DLC. So like, they don't, like, he's not really giving you anything good in the free update, which is his choice, and that's fine. You know, if you flip the coin, the other side of it is, you know, I don't think you necessarily want to be a Paradox game where you're like, you know, you have somebody come on, it's like, well, yeah, the DLC sucks, but it doesn't really give you much. It's not really worth it. But the free update is excellent. Like, you know, that's Paradox games half the time now, right? It's like, oh, they put in a lot of good stuff in the free update, and the DLC is, you know, a ripoff, though, because they kept off. Yeah, so I don't know. I've always felt like Paradox almost kind of, I hate to say it, Paradox almost gives away too much free stuff in their free updates. Like, they do some really good changes or additions in the free updates, but then their DLCs really. It's hard to say the DLCs are worth it. I don't know. Man. I don't know. It's weird. It's a thing you gotta balance, I suppose. It's a thing. Oh, I need to get off of that because that's the last thing I want to have that on. Being roped now ends roaming mental state. So you can rope people? I don't know. When could you start roping things? I don't remember roping. Big Benzie, no, I don't. I don't. No. Bad DLCs are bad DLCs. Like, if it's just a garbage DLC, it's a waste. I definitely don't consider it that. Speaking of, did I turn off the bad DLC? I should probably do that. Yeah. No. Oh yeah, it's in mods, huh? Anomaly. Yeah, you get out of here. I don't like you. So you're done. Is there? But wait, isn't there? I had left it on because isn't there something there's one or two things I like in that DLC. I just hate the rest of the crap. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on, I guess. Oh, whatever. I'll see. Because now I gotta remember. Yeah. Now I gotta remember. Creep joiners are fun, everything else is bad. Yeah, I just don't like the DA. Didn't they make it where you can tweak it more in settings and turn off the stuff you like? I don't know, didn't they? I don't know. Can't tell you. YouTube, Moni, Anzit, what's going on? How you doing over there? I don't want to ignore the YouTubes, even though I tend to. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through. I'm gonna live with this. It is weird that this is like stuttery and shifty. I wonder why. It's Steam Deck verified, so you think it would be pretty freaking. You think it'd be fine. Mountain caves, large river. Will recommend me everything, but never ever any of the Twitch streamers I watch. Oh. Good. You should watch Twitch streamers on Twitch. That's where they need it the most. What's going on, Jet Shark? Exclamation point Linux. What is that? Steamy what? Steamy Shaqueta? There you go. Last sentence. Wouldn't suck so much in 2025. I don't know. It's the YouTube recommendations are weird. I'm not necessarily disagreeing with you. Wait, where am I? Untempered forest. I mean, I don't like Windows, and I can game in Linux now when you couldn't do it before. That's really the only answer there is. I like Linux. I prefer Linux over Windows. So that's why. Why you no have road for me right there? What do you got? You got mountains and rivers and no caves? I like mountains and rivers and no caves, but am I to 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I'm far enough away. I mean, that's weird. Wait. Let's try this out. Let's try this out right here. Wait. Hang on. Wait. By the way, this is actually the first time I've I haven't installed in this Linux thing, so I got the freaking helper thing on. I just noticed that. I'll turn that off when we get into the game. Is there no more picking map size? Where's my map size? That's on the previous. No, it's not. There's nothing here that says advanced settings. Click on edit. Well, why'd they go and change that? Changes for no reason. I feel like that's a change for no reason. What was wrong with having it in there? It was perfectly fine in there, man. All right, I don't like that one. That's a dumb change. You should have just left that on the map. That doesn't make sense, Big Bet. If they really wanted to get rid of big maps and keep people from playing them, they would just not have them in the game. I mean, Tynan's not exactly one to care that much what the user wants. I mean, he does, but you know, something like that, I don't think he would. If he really was against it that much, he'd just turn it off, I think. Make it so people have to mod it in. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like it was perfectly fine in here, but whatever. That's goofy. It does. It feels like one of those things. Maybe there's a bigger purpose for it. Can't wait to get everything perfect. Find the perfect spot and realize I forgot to change map size. Gonna have. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that's yeah, it's gonna be a frustrating change. This is mountains, mountain, large river. Yeah, can I get a squirmy river though? Can I get, what's that? Okay, well, holy crap. Sweet banana cream pie. What is that? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen a freaking map like that in my life, huh? Jeez. That's one big river. That is one big river, and the mountains are just solid as can be. You got caves right there. Look at this river, though. That was a ridiculous freaking river. Wowzers. Dude, it's narrower there? That's weird. We're gonna go with this one, but let me re-roll, see what we get. I don't know what I want, but you can see I do like that. You can see the fertile soil running along the river, which is freaking cool and makes sense. That's a nice little change. I like that, just because it makes sense. I guess that's the best way to put it. They made rivers more organic. Yes, completely straight with yeah, I don't okay, I don't know. I ain't gonna argue that one. More organic. It was like a perfectly straight line. At least these are showing bends in them. When your river looks like a canal. And then this is said to be more organic. Doobie. Okay, just turned on the fan. I don't know. That's an interesting one. I'll pin that. That's interesting. I don't even know what I want. We're just gonna look in. I kind of just want to see what it makes for maps now. It's mostly that. I really like seeing the fertile soil along the river is nice. I don't know. I'll hold off judgment on the river until I get in. It really does seem. It makes me want to load up the other version or the main version still and just compare, because I don't know, it seems so buttery smooth. The edges, it's kind of goofy. This is a big river though. I will go ahead. I kind of dig that. What was it? What was the other river change? What was the other big river change? I don't know. Wasn't there? I want to say there was something to do with raiding or raids. Wasn't there? I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Devourers don't exist to me, so it has nothing to do with that. You keep that anomaly crap out of my game, sir. Oh, yeah, the flooding. Yeah, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Fishing only run? Did you get me the DLC? Fishing's DLC, as far as I understand. Yeah, there's no... Any of the cool new features are not going to be in this. This is just experimental branch. So we're gonna see minor changes. That's it. No. This is not, again, I just talked about this. This is not Paradox. This is the opposite of Paradox. There is no good features in the free update. There's minor tweaks, which are mainly done to support the DLC. Everything you want is gonna be in the DLC. For the most part. Let's go with this, because why not? I don't really care. It's fine. Doobie doobie doo. Well, we were also spoiled last patch with shelves. And the one before that with a good animal system. Was that free update? Ideology system. Load a saved ideology. Sure, why not? Oh, I don't have any saved ideologies right now. Create, okay, yeah. We'll do this. Sure, why not? Buddhist. And individualist or collectivist? We'll go collectivist. Don't! That was an accident. The what? The who to say the who? The who to what? Who the was it? 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 Where the rooms it? Where the roommates? Where the roommates? Where the roommates? Where the roommates? Yeah, we'll go with that. Where the roommates? Seems good to me. Who the was it? And where the rooms at? Where the roommates? I can't even say the name of my original room. Where the roommates? We'll go with the messed up Pac-Man here. Well, I'll go with messed up Pac-Man. I'm good with messed up Pac-Man. All right, done. No. Disapproved. Drug use. Medical or social is fine. Encourage child. Yeah, everybody loves child labor. This is America. Child labor. Let's go. Pants and shirts and pants. Yeah, that's good. I'll leave everything else the same. Yeah, one only one. That's fine, I guess. For this, I'm not gonna be picky schmicky. Hi Satva. Okay, I am gonna change the name. Hi guy. Well, I mean, because it could be a gal too. So, hi one. There you go. We'll just go with that. Oh, well, I guess there is names for male. Okay, hi guy, or hi gal. Okay, there we go. Hi guy or hi gal. Doobie 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 doo. Okay, cool. I wasn't even paying attention to that. That's fine. I don't care about that part. Your name is gonna be Detective Monk. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. We'll just do one item. I don't want two. Detective Monk. Unity Morning. Who was it? Fair. Neil Pillow. Harmony Chancel. The Harmony. What's a chancel? I don't know what that is. Thingamabob. Alright, Harmony Thingamabob. No, I can't rename it. Oh, you should let me rename it. You don't let people rename it because it would be dirty all the time. The snow hare is venerated. Sure, why not? One tattoo in use. Land of the rising sun. Okay, that's fine. We'll go with that. They're allowed one tattoo. One, that's it. If they get more tattoos, are we gonna have to whoop them? Woo, that is. You're just frizzed out everywhere, aren't you, buddy? Cannibal, incapable. Okay, that's not good. Hang on, I gotta do a thing. Actually, I'm just gonna go without. Yeah, well, yeah, I don't need no TikTok today because then I'm just gonna have to turn it off during the sponsored segment, anyways. So forget about that. Let's see. Doobie doo. Bunny? Yes. The children yearn for the mines. I mean, they kind of do. Little bit. Little here and there. 14, 48, and 41. 41 and 14, those are off. Somebody flipped your numbers. Peter Pan? Let's see. A rebel rider adventurer. Nimble, too smart, annoying voice. Tony Tone. So the chat, was it Tony or Tony Tone? Which one was it? Chemical fascination. John Madden. John Madden's grandma. John Madden's daughter. I don't know. It's John. It's the test subject. Quarry worker, sickly. Roscoe Beco train. Musical kid and a taster. Has an artery blockage. Do. Oh, I'm so glad you spelled them out for me. Why do you think I asked you? Is it Tony or Tony Tone? Bloodlust, cannibal, skilled labor. Okay, we got lots of cannibals here all of a sudden. I don't know why. A hard worker, careful shooter, tough, incapable of dumb labor. Uh-oh. But your medical, social, I mean, animals, mining, you're decent with mining. It's hard to, no, I can't. All right, none of you are any good, so I gotta re-roll every single one of you. Jet, your name is Jet, Joan Jet. Who has a chemical fascination. No social, no medical, no artistic, but intellectual is glorious. Crafting is glorious. Construction, you are spectacular. I'm keeping you around. All right. Wait, the military officer is in love with the criminal surgeon? Awesome. Okay, so Joan Jett is staying around. You gotta go because of the dumb labor thing. Nudist, artistic plant work. Crafting medical is really good. Alright, chat, I know I haven't played in like 6 months. I guess we're coming up on 7 months, huh? I know I haven't played in like 7 months. 6 months. I don't know. Somebody math for me. I haven't played in 6 months. Is it that? Because I look at these and I'm like, man, I'm getting some good pawns here. I'm gonna be picky about it, but like I don't know. I feel like was this changed? Was this stuff tweaked? Was it? I feel like no, you got flake. I mean, they're not. I'm not saying they're great. I'm just saying I'm happy with some of these numbers that I'm seeing. I kind of am. You're 45. You're a misogynist. Wait, John Madden's your ex-wife? Tony's your brother? And Roscoe Beco trains your father. And you don't have a cool name. You got screwed, man. I wouldn't say, I mean, like I said, it's not great. Ooh, elbow blade. Oh, hello there. Construction, cooking. Like, I'm getting some decent passions going. That's what I'm talking about. Incapable of intellectual, that's fine. Slothful recluse. I don't know. So far, I haven't found, dumb labor. No, gotta go. Slowpoke, nervous. I think it's balancing out with some non-attractive traits, though. That is kind of balancing out the happiness with the passions and stuff. Ugly, quick sleeper, slothful. I wonder what? Really, sir? Really? Okay, I mean, I kind of get it. You know, I don't sleep much, but I'm gonna wake up and just freaking lay my ass around as much as possible. Cause why? I didn't get a whole lot of sleep. Why don't you sleep more? No, I don't need that much sleep. I don't. It's fine. I don't need that much sleep. Yeah, but you said you don't do your work very fast because you're tired. Yeah, it's tiring. Well, maybe you should get more sleep. No. I go to sleep and then I wake up like a couple hours later. It's fine. I just stay awake. You know, I don't want to. You know, why waste time being asleep? But you're wasting time just not doing your work. Oh no, I'm doing the work. I'm just doing it at a slower pace. You know, you want to pace yourself. You don't want to go too fast with that extra time you're giving yourself. That would be bad. Let's reroll. Greedy, misogynist, dumb labor. Dang it, dumb labor keeps popping up. A gourmand, pretty fast learner, incapable of hauling and mining. You might as well have dumb labor down there. Great memory, wimp. Chemical interest, great memory, fighting. Careful due to addiction, alcohol tolerance, massive. Your daughter is Joan Jett, and you come with a bolt-action rifle and 18 beers. Nice. Wow, what's going on here? Trigger happy, ugly, tortured artist with fancy hair. Yo, you know you're a tortured artist, sir. You're not supposed to try to make artwork out of your hair. He's got bad back. His daughter is Jet. Wait a minute. How many dads do you have, lady? My 2 dads. Auto pistol and die. He's got die because he's a tortured artist. Ooh. Combat med tech. Prodigal student. I mean, that's ridiculousness right there. You gotta deal with that bad back, though. 66 with a bad back, he can shoot. And what's that? What's this do? Moving minus 30%, manipulation minus 10. I mean, I don't know. He's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. What do you got for me? Undergrounder, night owl, and Purdy. Let's see. You can shoot. You can shoot. You can't do nothing. But you can plant. Wait, can anybody cook? 4. Okay. 6, 8. You're all intellectual. Yellow alert? Yeah, yellow. Oh, I didn't fix that. Hang on, I gotta fix this stupid thing. Wait, I can't fix it here, can I? No, I can't. I gotta fix it in the other spot. So I'll do it maybe tomorrow. Maybe it'll be fixed tomorrow. Maybe. I don't know. No promises, chat. Traits brawler. Incapable of cleaning. But you can haul. I guess I could live with no cleaning but hauling. I suppose. But I don't know. You're good at melee, and that's all nice and fine and stuff. Yeah. So it just shows Dagoya. Shows Dagoya. It just shows Dagoya, chat. You go Boy Scout and then become a pimp. You are gonna be one damn good melee fighter. I totally see that progression. Boy Scout, pimp. Good with your fists. This is the week I blow my friggin' top at work, I swear. Yeah, me too. This is the week where I just die on the inside. And They'll never see me again. Do I have roles to fill in my 3-man squad? Yeah, I don't know if I'm keeping Ray. Ray's got some stuffs. That planting's good. The mining's good. I don't. No, we're good for the most part. I mean, I got things kind of covered. Yeah. Intellectual and cleaning. What is this? T. Taylor Gourmand. Goodness gracious, you're annoying. Neurotic, quick sleeper, and beautiful. No, you're annoying. Bro, there's so many relations with all these too, bro. Or annoying voice, delicate, incapable of dumb labor. You gotta go. 60. 60. All right. It's just weird to see a 60-year-old who's got brown hair and pigtails. Like that just, there's something going weird there. I'm just saying. Anyways, pyromaniac who's jealous. Dumb labor. Dang it. Super immune. Incapable of social. No plants. Okay, but you can cook animals. I don't care about animals. Shooting, crafting. Yeah, I kind of like you. I kind of do, but I don't know if. Yeah, I like the high plants thing. Yeah, it's the 0 plants kind of kills that one. 41. Oh, psychite addiction. No, not doing that. Here, let me skip and find this last one. What is this? Abrasive and creepy breathing. No. And besides the fact he looked like he was a bully from a 1950s movie. It was just weird. Creepy breathing psychopath. Fast learner recluse. No, but I mean fast learner is cool and stuff, but you're missing some serious issues or points there. Okay, I guess I kind of want to focus on plants with this one. You have a lot of little problems there, don't you? Undergrounder, staggeringly ugly. She's 13. That's rude to be calling a 13-year-old staggeringly ugly. Okay, they got their whole life ahead of them. Okay, all right. I've seen movies. Maybe all she has to do is take off her glasses and let her hair down, and she's stunningly beautiful. Okay, that might be all that needs to be done. Leave that poor kid alone. Too smart, delegate body modder. Okay, I'm focused on the plants, and if I don't see one, then I will move on. That is the way it works. It is the way it works, indeed. Okay. This guy is related to everybody, and he is walking around with a pocket full of raw fungus. He's ugly too. How bad is this? That's not that bad. He's got the plants. Mining. He's got some. This might be the one, I guess. All right, ugly dude. See, he's 55. You can call him staggeringly ugly all day. There ain't no fixing him. He's trying to cover his face up with that goatee. But yo. All right, yeah, we're gonna go with him. Him. The weird hair guy, and then Joan Jett. Joan Jett's the star of the party, I guess. I don't know. Cooking we're not that great at. Who needs to be good at cooking? Like cooking ever impacted a colony? Whatever. The three of you awake in your crypto sleep sarcophagi. Oh, yeah, okay. Let me turn off the learning helper. Silly learning helper. Options? Learning helper. Where is that? What is that under? Learning helper. Learning helper. Anything else I want to change? Visible mood. Disable game specific cursor. No, I'm okay. Use a 12-hour. Show real-time clock. UI scale is 1.25. Do you want bigger, chat? Do you want does this help you see the things? You know what? I'll keep that. I'll keep that. It will help you see the things. I think this is what it was by default with this yeah. I'll put it on this for you. You can see the things better. Mouse drag sensitivity. Okay, we're good. Little blue dudes, everything's a little blue dude. That's a nice chunk of floor we got there. How you doing? How you doing? I like that. I ain't gonna use it for buildings though. I think I might use it for wind turbines. Wow, there's a lot of 1, 2.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Didn't I see one up here? At 3.
Here's to another 100.
And then we had 4 right there. They're all so close. All so close. Another 400 what? Sir, I heard here's to another 400, so you're logged in for the long term, all right? 100 freaking months. Thank you, Papa Dove. Welcome back. That was a long time, and I appreciate it. Thank you. I may not sound super enthusiastic about it, but trust me, I just orgasmed over it. Okay? No, I did not. That's wrong and dirty and gross. No, that didn't happen. But you know, I am excited about it. Okay? It's a hard day to be overly excited about things. 400 more. We will be in our 80s by then. Oh, you'll be in your 80s. I'll be dead. But I still expect you to sub. All right, because orders are written in that my corpse just be thrown in this chair and the stream turned on every morning for, you know, multiple hours. Now there may during the hardcore decomposition phase of things, I might just have them put up a picture for some of that. You know, we don't want to gross everybody out, but you know, once we're far enough along, I'll be fully back live. With AI narrating? No. I'll finally shut up and not talk and put my foot in my mouth, and I'll become the streamer I always should have been. All right. Yeah, let's go. Orders zone. I mean, the zone stockpile is gonna go right about here. I think we're gonna do a little stockpile for now. Right about here. Yeah, a little bit right about there. Orders. Why don't we chop down those trees? Just those 4. I just want those ones gone, and I'll be happy with that. Structure. Hey, dooby dooby doo. Wood wall. I don't have anything to tear down. That's one thing even though I was looking around, I didn't really pay attention to that. Nothing super close to tear down. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Wait, is there anything to tear down? Oh, okay. There's a thing over there. All right. All right, that's fine. I just wanted to. It seems like there's very little to tear down, but that's okay. It is a mountain map. Time lapse the audio with Big Mac next to it. I mean, I suppose. And on the other side, we'll have one of those ice creams that never melt. It's all the rage to do that these days, right? I left this ice cream out and it never melted. OMG. We're gonna put a door for you here and a door for you here. Okay. All right, just keep moving things over. Now, who was my shots? Is this new? I don't remember this. When did RimWorld add this? Wow, the RimWorld got an update. Or RimWorld. When did RimWorld do this? What in the freaking world? I don't even know what I want to do. This is too much, RimWorld. You just blew my freaking mind and I can't handle it. I honestly, I was not expecting this, and my mind's kind of blown, and I don't know what I would want. I don't know. Hey chat, I just increased the UI size for you so I could say F you on RimWorld. Line height. That's fascinating. Fascinating. Content. I guess I'll leave it as main HUD colors. Oh. 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 Wait, I don't remember what my color. What's my color? What's my color? I could make everything Cringer colors. No, that'd be kind of annoying. I don't know. Now I kind of want to tweak everything though. Yeah. Who doesn't? Oh, that'd be glorious. Okay. Well, I'll have to mess with that at some point. That's nuts. That's nuckin' futz. I wasn't expecting all that. Holy cow. Wooden door. How about a bed or two or three? We got 3 people, so maybe 3 beds. Where's my beds? There they are. Uno and dos and tres. Thank you. I guess we're gonna. Oh wait, hang on. Destroy. I guess we'll go planting on the shoreline, chat. Although we have this over here too. That's a nice little chunk of fertile soil. Huh? Fertile, and muddy. fertile in muddy soil. It's all mushies. Cool. I don't know. It's weird. It is such a simple thing, but I really like it. And like, how much of this am I ever gonna take advantage of? I don't know, probably not that much, but it is one of those things that it's just like, you know what? It's a really nice change. Should have been done years ago. You know? I don't know. Is that our dog? What's our dog's name? Jose. Jet is the master. All right, let me see. I would like a growing zone right about here. Give me some rice, 'cause rice is nice. Give me some taters, so we can eat them laters. Planting 4, zip, and you are 11. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay. All right, what are you gonna have? You're gonna have the where are you? Where there you are. Heel root. All right, we'll do heel root right there, and then I think we'll do one on the shoreline because, you know, we can. And it's super fertile over here, just like your mom in her peak days. Yeah, something like that. I don't know. I'm just mumbling at this point. Corn. Hey, grass. Hey, grass. You know what? We'll do a little corn over here. Why not? That wasn't my plan when I did that though. I need this. No, we're gonna expand you. Go this way a little bit. Okay. That might be a little bigger than I wanted, but that's fine. Where are you? This is for cotton. And then I suppose, oh, poop. No, shrink zone. Well, that's not what I meant, but you know what I meant. All right, do this. All right, you were what? You're the cotton. No. Yeah, get rid of that zone. We'll do it right there. No, because I have that one, right? Yeah, that's right there. All right, why don't we expand you to go up here and shrink you to not be here? That makes sense. And what was this? This was for the corn. Yeah, this is just a little bit of corn. All right, and then we'll do that. There you go. That's much better. That makes more senses. I guess I'll do one over here. Grow zone. We gotta feed the inner demons of our people. And it doesn't need to all be fertile. We'll just go ahead and do smoke leaf right there. Was that a little big? I don't know. I guess you can probably never have enough smoke leaf, huh? We'll shrink it a little bit. There, that's fine. All right, we're good. We got beds. We got all the things. Now, can I get some power going? Just, you know, we're going to use these bad boys. Or this bad boy floor. Yeah, like that. We're gonna have to cut down you trees, but that's fine. I wanted to cut you down anyways. Chop that wood, chop that wood. I don't think anything was in the way there, and yeah, we're good. Okay. Anybody want a mine? I didn't look at the work schedule, did I? Construct. You need to help with constructing. You're a 4. Help with growing. You're help with planting. Help with plant cutting or mining, plant cutting. I don't care about art right now. You're 5 at doctoring. You're also a doctor. Okay, well, you're good for that. What's going on, Delubo? How you doing? Oh, overjoyed when the custom fonts got improved. Yeah. Don't know nothing about that, but yeah. I'm overjoyed too. Yay. Drinky damn. I don't know if I would want to like custom fonts for everything in the game or just certain areas. I don't know if I'd want to change the font. That'd be too much of a distraction. I don't know. I'm gonna freaking wingding up the whole goddamn game. I don't know. By the way, who's my shooters? 11, 5, and you're my melee. Okay. 'Cause I never did do that, did I? Nobody has a weapon in their hand. We still have the knife is still out. Oh, that's right. We have 3 weapons because the one guy brought the alto pistol. I think, but he's a melee guy. Yeah, so he can melee. Your name is Man? Stanley Man Roman? Jet's making the things. Got you, Sin. Wingdings and Comic Sans, yes. What do you mean you don't read Wingding? Everybody reads the Wingding. Ancient nav beacons. This was a landing pad. Fancy. Okay, sir, go get that. And then, where are you at? You get that. Joan Jett. I'm not gonna be able to stop calling her Joan Jett. She's forever Joan Jett. You can try to say, no, I'm just Jet. It's just Jet. I'm not Joan Jett. No, you're Joan Jett. That's it. And I've heard that you possibly love rock and roll. That it might be a thing. We're gonna deconstruct that. And we're gonna bump up the speed. I guess one of you's gotta go, Jet Shark. Oh, stretch. Stretch. Doobie doo. Sleeping turkey, sleeping bunny. Everything's sleeping. Oh, yep, never did this. I did do that one though. Okay. That one's way up there. I'll leave that for now. Yawn. I mean, that's kind of a nifty area. Maybe I should dig through to there. I hadn't really thought of it yet, but yeah, that would work. I could just seal it off right there, dig through there, and then boom, we just build in here and we're safe. We're totally safe. Like nothing would totally happen here. No. Nothing would ever get in here. There's a gap in there. I do want to make this a little bit bigger, but it's not really important right this second, I suppose. I want to make that a little bit bigger. I would like to run power lines since the power is actually done now. Alright, we'll do that right there. Doobie doobie doo. Simple to research booth. I'll wait until the mining's done, then we'll do that. But I will give you a freaking light bulb. Boom. Have a light. No hidden caves. No hidden caves. There we go. Light for the people. You gonna cut those trees? You should totally cut those trees. Should probably get the components in too. I heard those might be important going forward. We're on speed 2. Yeah. Planting. Good. Did we get this done? No, we haven't. Oh yeah, definitely good. Hey. Why wouldn't you start with the rice first, you dinks? Is it because it's all the way over there? You don't want to go all the way over there to freaking plant? I see you started planting the weed, but I mean the corn's good. That's fine. I didn't even check. I didn't even. Yeah. What are we looking at here? 40 out of 60. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even check when I was picking a spot. Completely spaced that one out. So we got 40 out of 60 days for grow period. So normal, baseline, basic. Doobie doo. Little winter. Not too great. Not too small. Man, those yawns. Sure wish Don't Stop the Music had been updated. Sure wish there was music playing right now. Sure wish I didn't have this awkward silence. Hey, music! Welcome back. It's fine. It's not an official update yet. Hopefully by the time the the updates mainline and DLC's out, hopefully Don't Stop the Music's good to go. Hopefully. Or that guy's no longer doing mods and somebody else will have to pick it up, and that's totally not gonna be me because I don't know how to make mods. Pretty sure it still works. It might. There's always been a couple mods that work even though it says it's all up there. Wowzers. My traders get malnutrition. I don't know what that means. I mean, I know what malnutrition is, but yeah. Huh? Oh, I gotta give a gift sub? Okay. I can do that. Thank you, Teggy. Thank you for watching so much. I appreciate it. Let me do a gift sub then. Cringer gives a gift sub. Doobie doo, doobie doo, doobie doobie doo, which now costs $5.99, which means you get more value out of your point redemption. You get to. Did you know that point redemption is now valued $1 more than it was a year ago, 2 years ago? I don't know. When did it go up? I don't know. No, I'm just saying that, yeah.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Cringer gifted a tier 1 sub to the field team leader.
I don't know why. That just it's a really
minute,
good.
what?
That was a really good game to do a gift sub to right now for some reason. I don't know. The field team leader
Seems good.
seems good. It does. Did they do something to his voice? But yeah, Teggy, thank you for that. I appreciate it. Enjoy your gift sub, field team leader. Hey chat, did you know I could do my own gift sub sales? I can do my own gift sub sales now. It's a weird thing though. I don't know when I'll do one. Actually, I think it's only if you do multiple at a time. Ivnon resubbed 15 months. Ivnon, thank you for the resub. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you. There were 2 oh, there was. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I missed the other one. Oh, okay. That's a lot of points. Thank you. Okay. Well, the first one gets a thank you. The second one gets an F you.
Wait a minute,
Stop
what?
spending all my
What?
money, goddammit. No, I'm just, I'll do another one then.
Jet Shark gifted a tier 1 sub to Dunpeel Hunter 87.
There you go.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
There you go. Thank you.
Cringer gifted a tier 1 sub to The Life of Nino.
Dude man said that all right, didn't he? All right. Jet Shark, thank you for the gift sub. I very much appreciate it. Techie, there you go. Thank you. There's the second one. Much appreciated. Life of Nino. Enjoy your gift sub. Welcome. How you doing? Okay. What are we doing here? Okay. Oh yeah, no, I understand. You can stop telling me. Okay. Thank you, watch. Okay, I know. Calm down. Let's see. Orders. Chop wood. No, mine. We're gonna mine this little bit of steel right here. Just mine the vein. I forgot that was there. I almost forgot that was there. I did. Oh man. I gotta do the things. All right, you're planting the rice finally. That's good. Oh, did I put those right next to each other? I didn't realize those were touching. That's more rice than I thought. I probably should have done that potatoes, that rice. But that's okay. I guess we can always expand this a little bit. There we go. Why don't we deconstruct that bad boy? Get that thing out of my way. I'd appreciate that. I guess I've had only about half my coffee. Reminder. We're playing this for a little bit, and then I have a new game to check out here in a couple hours-ish. That's not released, unreleased game. Doesn't even have a release date. So it's just a big giant tease. Haha, I can play this right now and you can't, suckers. No, I don't know. Honestly, it's one of those, like, and I don't think there's a demo for it. Yeah, these sponsor streams pop up every once in a while. It's just I'm assuming they got to be getting close or whatever. They just haven't said what the release date is. It's interesting that it's like, okay, we don't have a release date, we don't have a demo out. Again, I don't know. Maybe I need to check again. Maybe they have a demo coming or something. It's a city builder. It's a little vertical town builder thing. You're building on a big giant tree, which is it. No, it's cool. It looks interesting, so I do want to check it out. I'm excited to check it out. No, Amax, I didn't mean that. No. No. Anyways, yeah. No, so we'll check that out. But I wasn't really trying to get into that discussion a whole bunch. That's not what I meant. I was gonna talk about this. I might play this again tomorrow. Like I lean towards at least doing one more day. I'm torn on, because I figured once I started it, I'll get into it, right? So that was kind of the danger thing. But I don't necessarily want to get on a big old streak of it, because the DLC drops next Friday, so it's gonna be a big old thing after that, right? Like I'm gonna be playing a bunch after that. So I don't necessarily want to like play this all week, because starting the end of next week, I'm going to be playing it for, a week or 2 weeks or something like that. There'll probably be a break in there or two because of other releases. But yeah, I probably will do it tomorrow. I think I'm probably going to want another day. At least, and tomorrow will be a whole, because today's not going to be a whole day, and that's probably why I'll probably do another day, do a whole day tomorrow or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I'll probably do at least one more day, and then I'll go from there. That's what I was gonna check on. I don't think I have any. No, I don't have anything noted down for anything. I feel like I've seen one or two things for July that I just yeah, DarkSwitch. Yeah. It did have a demo during Next Fest. Oh, did it? Yeah, no, it's DarkSwitch. Yeah, there's a banner down below. I mean, I'm not like trying to hide it. There's already a banner in my profile for it. So if you're not going to be here and you want to click the link to check out the game to support the stream in that way, then cool, click that link. Doobie-doobie-doo. It's in the banner, or it's in my profile. But yeah, it's DarkSwitch. I don't know how much content is in what I have available to me. I don't know if it's it says it's not calling itself a demo. It's for beta testing, which is kind of what all the main kind of thing content. So it might be what they have now. I don't know. So what I'm trying to say is that I have a sponsored stream for 2 hours, but if I can play it for more than 2 hours, then I'm probably going to. I don't know. Well, I don't know. There's stuff going on here that I don't want to get into that could mess that up. But outside of that, just assuming normal stream, then yeah. Assuming normal stream, I'd probably try to go more than the 2 hours. Harvest. Okay, I guess just harvest. I guess harvest when fully grown is a mod thing, and I don't have that mod on. Is that Oh, I always forget the name of that mod. Yeah, it must be mod based though. Screenshots looks cool. Yeah, it looks like an interesting game. So I know it. I went to check if it would work on Linux, right? And I know it freaking loaded up like super fast and smooth. I was like, holy crap. I'm like, is this because it's like a demo build or like I don't know. Like it loaded up so fast and smooth. It was suspicious. Like it legit was. Is there 2 minutes of content in this game? Why was that so fast and smooth, man? So I'm curious to see how much content's there. I don't know. I don't remember the install size. I want to say it was a couple gigabytes, but I don't know. All right, you're mining that out. You're doing that. You guys smooth that out for me so I can get a research table on there. Then we'll move on to the next project, and that's, I guess, digging through there. Set up your laptop for Linux 2 weeks ago. Noise. I kind of want to force Little Man onto it, but I don't know. I don't know. He's not. He's into games. I don't think he's really into computers. So I don't know if that would be the best thing to do. But I could force him. I could make him learn it. Did I have you pick up your weapons? Yes, I did. This is on a miss. What's going on? How you doing? More. All right, everything's planted. Everything is planted. Planted. The question is, I like want to maybe put a wall here. I might do that, like wall that off, like right there. You know, just to block that area so they have to come around here. It's not like I'm not gonna wall the whole thing off, but you know, just don't wall this wall right there. Not right now. I don't have that many resources, but you know. Oh, by the way, silly little thing. Man, I haven't done it for a while. There we go. That one. Thank you, game. Food. All right. Hey, you got it done. Good job, buddy. Production, simple research, Bencharoony. We're just gonna slap that right about there. Not in a laboratory. Oh, is this this is new and annoying already, huh? This is new and annoying already. So it's not good enough that things are inside now. They have to be in the properly labeled room. I don't know how I feel about that one. There's a beautiful roar lighting up the sky. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel. I won't judge yet, I suppose. Expand this to include that. Thank you. I might go ahead and proceed further with that. I don't know. Every room a label, every label a room. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's So we have this thing. So is there a built-in way to see room labels and what requires what requirements there are for each room? Or am I supposed to just guess at that shit? So I don't see an overlay for it. There's room stats, I guess. But I don't really. This doesn't help me. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I need. Yeah, room stats doesn't give any new information really. I mean, it does. I guess it's important for this type of room. I suppose that's kind of a new little thing, but that's not what I'm looking for. Visibility of zones, no. Yeah, so it doesn't. Where did I see it? It was for that bench. It popped up for the bench when I went to build the bench. We'll wait until it's built and I'll see. But already it's in a. Already it's bad. Oh, all right. Wherever the info is, it already sucks. Is it not in laboratory? I mean, I can't click on that and get info. I think it just has to be its own room. Yeah, well, but this is my issue. Is it here? Is it there? I think it has to be this. It might have to be this. I think you need to. So it's one of those things. Having the info is probably good. Yeah. Yeah, no, Loch Ness, but this has been in the game. This is what I'm saying. This has been a thing in the game. Barracks has been a thing in the game. I get that. All right. But what I'm talking about is that this table now says research speed factor is only 57 freaking percent. So that's a bit of a nerf. Not in laboratory. So what the game should be doing is somewhere I should at least be able to click on laboratory and see what the freaking requirements of this room are. Instead, I have to randomly build rooms and throw a table in there and see if it gets labeled as laboratory, which is just kind of dumb. So it probably just needs to be in its own room by itself. I get that, that's fine. But why don't you tell me so I don't have to freaking guess? No, or just get the mod that negates it doesn't fix the problem. I'm not complaining about the need for it. I'm complaining about the lack of information for it. That's what I'm complaining about, people. I'm not complaining about the whole thing. I'm not gonna. I haven't decided on that, right? I will play with it and then determine if I think it's good or not. That's a thing. I'll probably live with it. I'm probably fine with it overall. But it's the lack of information that's annoying. Oh, it needs to be in a laboratory. Okay, thanks. And what's a requirement for a laboratory? What makes a laboratory a laboratory? What makes a laboratory no longer a laboratory? Okay. I've been fine with bumping up the UI size for more visibility for you all watching. But man, this is big. Like, holy crap. I'm not used to that. That made that screen much bigger. I believe Willy Wonka has the answer to your room question. Maybe. Lab goats? Yeah. Oregon Lurk. What's going on, Zitten? How you doing? Gonza, more. They are trying to encourage dating. No, and I get they're trying to force you to do freaking rooms. That's fine. I get it. They don't like the way people play their games, so they're gonna try. It's the way this game's always been. We don't like how you do that. We're gonna try to force you to do this. This game's always been that way, and that's fine. I get why they're trying to do it. But again, it's the lack of information when they do it. This thing requires a laboratory. Tell me, at the very least, give me a codex that lists what is what. Again, I should be able to click on this based off of how the RimWorld UI works, which, again, this UI is one day we'll get a DLC to improve the UI. But yeah, let me click on this and get information on what makes up a laboratory. That's all I'm asking for. If you're gonna nerf me by 40% on speed, research speed, give me the information. Yeah, no, see, again, I don't want to sit through a tutorial for everything in the game to get to one thing. Do. But yeah, again, I don't mind the mechanic. Our Hintown. Refunlor. Okay. Let's see. This is the name of our faction. All right. Our faction will be nitpickers. Nitpicking. No. No. I want it to be like how it works for the first DLC. What do you mean? Like how it works for the first DLC. Oh, you mean by royalty? Like it tells you what makes up the throne room and stuff? Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah. Pretty much, Slickson. Yeah, pretty much. This room needs this. To be this kind of room, it needs this. Yeah, Arizaki, I don't know where you're going with that one, man. But that's denied. Thank you, Auto. Yeah. Thank you, Automod. Whoops, I'm not typing here. It's okay. I understand. Is my keyboard not working? Complainers of UI. Complainers of UI. The settlement should be no info on Mechanicsville. Boom. No info on Mechanicsville. Done. Got it done. Got it done. Welcome to No Info on Mechanicsville. What? Not info. Oh, yeah. Sorry. I don't know what happened there. Look, I was typing for about 5 minutes there and nothing was even going into the text boxes. So maybe my fingers got carried away when I finally got it to work. Not info. Not info. Look, just because they can complain about things doesn't mean they can spell the things they're complaining about, okay? Leave me alone. But it's, I don't know, it's one of those things where it feels like yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it feels kind of like that. Figure it out yourself. Just buy the DLC, that's all I care about. You figure out the rest of this shit by yourself. It kind of does feel like that at times, but it's fine. Whatever. Do. That's a lot of steel. So what are we working on next, hosers? I do need to queue up research. I never actually did that. Give me the batteries. All right, batteries are done or queued up. I do want to get through here. So we're gonna dig here. Let's see what's here. Dig. I just noticed that that's all steel, which means I'm gonna make this hole bigger. So it's not a simple quick patch job there, but that's fine. He says like we leaves out full words because my I mean yeah, that happens too. I definitely do that. Oh hey, I need a dumping stockpile roughly right around I don't know. I think we'll throw it out here for now. There you go. Dump and stockpile. And then you hosers can haul the things. Yeah, I do miss that mod already. It's funny how the little it's funny how just little things that certain mods add that you get used to, and then when you don't have it, you're like, oh crap, I forgot that wasn't part of the base game. Yeah. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching, thank you for putting up with the ads. Yeah. Boom. Oh, there's a lot of steel around. Holy cow. Just a lot of visible steel all near us. And then giant wheels for giant tricycles. What is that? Oh, it's you. I see. It's the dog. Okay. Gotcha. You know, we are doing that whole diggy dig thing there, and that's cool and all. But I suppose I probably should forgotten a kitchen or something. What? Minor break risk? Why? Because I don't have recreation yet? Do you want recreation? Come on, Hoser. Let's do some. I'll do some recreation for you. You can get recreation in right about here. There you go. There, go build that. There you go. There you go. There you go. Play horseshoes. There you go, Joan Jett. Good job. Now you're happy. And you know it. So clap your hands. A fallen monolith. Say who? What? Ryan has noticed an ancient monolith partly buried nearby. If you investigate it, you could learn more. Really now? Oh, that's the thing. Oh, that's the thing with the thing. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Clap? Is this like you're trying to get my attention so you're clapping in my face kind of thing? Like just one. Cringer, wake up! Because I kind of feel like that's what that is. But that might just be my mood today. I don't know. Where is Ryan? Ryan, what you doing? Wait, where'd you find a body? Wait. Where did you find a corpse? Where did that even come from? Like, we just moved here. You already know where the corpses are? Ooh, hey, survival package meals up there. Did we ever pick up the ones up here? We did. Yeah. The monolith spawns with the corpses nearby? Yeah, but why'd he run up there? That's fine. That's where he got it. That's why we got the thing about the monolith, because he was over there. That's fine. That I understand. I get that. But how did he just magically know I gotta go get that corpse, man? That shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be magically known about corpses. That's just weird. I'm drawn to the corpses. Can it get any better? Yeah, it can get a lot better. But this is what we got. Uh-oh, okay, do the whole vein. Okay, the whole vein's right there. Cool. But so, are they not attached? That vein's that one, and that's a completely different vein? Is that what you're saying? No, okay. Yeah, it's just a little bit. So this is just randomness in between. Okay. You're moving the rocks. That is what I wanted. I don't know. Everything's planted out there. I'm torn on how I want to do this. I'll be honest with you. I guess I will do over here. I will do it over here. Orders! Wood is fine for now. Okay, we're gonna do a little buildy McBuildy pants right about here. Where's your thing? Your thing's right there. Okay. Woof woof. Alright, hang on. Where's your thing end? Oh, right there. Perfect. Oh, I'm so good. I am so good.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
That's fine for now, I suppose. Doors, please. Why you gotta do that to me? Okay, why you gotta do that to me? Okay. That'll work. We'll get this bad boy rolling. That means, though, that is a little too far away, which means I gotta roll this bad boy over this way. Boom. There you go. A little bit of power. How is Cringer today? It doesn't really matter, does it? Nah, it's fine. What's going on, Black Boy? How you doing? Ryu, 82 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Happy Monday, everybody. Enjoy it. For it is a Monday. Okay, so that's right, because it expands as you do it. Yeah, I don't know why I was forgetting that's how the default game one works. Yeah, kind of spaced that one out. That it doesn't tell you unless it doesn't show you until it's seen. As far as mine in the vein, what? Oh, stretch chat. Oh my goodness. Renthil on the YouTubes. What's up? How you doing? Morning. Uh-oh, Manhunter pack of grandmas? Raccoons. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria. The Scaria changes are in this build though, right? Yeah, I think let me look. I have that list pulled up. Yes, okay, yeah. Scaria changes. Isn't it listed here somewhere? Scaria changes. Oh yeah, it's up at the top. Okay. Scaria now changes a pawn's appearance to look red and mangy and covered in sores. No comment. Animals with Scaria are no longer manhunters by default. However, once they become manhunters, they remain manhunters until they die or are cured of Scaria. Animals with Scaria cannot be tamed and are more likely to become manhunters when attacked. Wounds from Scaria-infected pawns can cause Scaria infections. Scaria infections work like regular infections, but when they reach 100%, the pawn gets Scaria instead of dying. Humans can now get Scaria from Scaria infections. When afflicted, humans go into a permanent berserk rage that lasts until they die or are cured of the Scaria infection. Rocket City Trash Pandas. Doo-doo. All right, cool. So, changes to Scaria. I don't know. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn this thing. Okay, there. I don't know. I don't want to turn down the AC because that would be a dumb thing to do. But at the same time, it was blowing right on me, and I was freaking cold, man. I was like, I'm gonna go get a blanket. Holy crap! Like I'm chilly. What I find interesting, I feel like it should be going to fan. That's why I was like, maybe I just turned it off. But if it's not, because I only have it set to 78. So if it's not, and I know it is cycling the fan when needed. So I'm like, crap. So you're saying it's not 78 in here? Because it feels kind of chilly. It's only supposed to get to like 80 something outside. Like it's the low 80s. We're in the low 80s today, tomorrow, and a little warmer on Wednesday. But for some weird reason, man, we're like super cold. And by super cold, I mean 80 degrees. That you understand, that's like winter weather here, okay? That's like yeah. It's basically I'm in winter all of a sudden, and I don't know why. 80 degrees for 3 days is just freaking weird. Where are these little buggers? It's just the one? Alright. How you doing, you little scarry infected bugger? It's just you though, right? Don't infect him. Wait, no, it's 3 of them. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, why you gotta go and do 3, Randy? What's up? Come on, man. 3 at the beginning? That's rude. That's rude. If only we had 80 Fahrenheit right about now in the Netherlands. Well, that would be weird. That would be weird if you had 80 Fahrenheit in the Netherlands, because your whole country would be sitting there like, when did we start using Fahrenheit? Yeah, no, it'd be weird. It'd be just throwing everybody off. Man-hunting animals aren't safe to eat now. Man-hunting animals that had scaria were never eaten anyways. They would rot before you could ever try to cook them or eat them. Because when they died, they would instantly be rotten. So that's been a thing for a long time. Should be equivalent to 26 Celsius. Yeah. Well, okay, well, there you go. 26 Celsius. Let's see. Now, would it be crazy to have that? They're all asleep, which is, I guess, why they're not sprinting over here. Although I feel like that's a change. The fact that they're not coming over to our base at all in any way, shape, or form is a little odd. Do they now just enter the map, and if they don't see you, they're not, even though they're manhunting? Typically, this would be coming towards the base. It's weird. Is it because you're way above that or below? I don't know. Is it above that? Yeah, I was going to say, it's been hot in Europe, hasn't it? Oh, okay. So I was waiting for us to walk outside because now they got our scent. They've gotten our scent. Better start shooting a lot better than that. Better shoot better. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Man, that man is fast. You run, man. Man is speedy. What is your speed here, man? You're kind of quick. Move speed 4.42. Why do you feel so speedy though? Is it just because you're all bogged down? No, you're 3.1. Okay, yeah. 3.14, but what were you? 4.48? Really? So you're faster, but he just feels speedy for some reason. I don't know why. All right, good job, everybody. See that one? There you go. See that I'm pretty sure that one can still be eaten. So this is how Scaria's been. If they had Scaria, if they were man eaters and they had Scaria, they now I don't know. It doesn't say it has Scaria anymore. So I'm I don't know. Can you cook it out of it? Does it matter? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if eating that is a concern or not. Spain is liquidifying at the moment. We are about level as Newfoundland in the Netherlands. What you're talking about? You're talking about your latitude, longitude. Yeah, it's hot in Barcelona. Yeah, but Newfoundland doesn't have that North Atlantic trade winds thing or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah. Don't worry, one day that'll go away and you'll be frozen, and you'll be like, okay, I guess we're frozen now. Don't say that, it's not funny. Oh, I'm in Texas. Everything's funny, or you become deeply depressed. I mean, those are the choices. The group of you talking have arrived from nearby. They are attacking immediately. Okay. By group, you mean this one dude? That's fine. How you doing, Whit Roface? Was he named by Scooby-Doo? Whit Roface? Whit Roface? Wolfie? What wolf? Squeaky. Dooby-doo. All right, so where'd it go? You're coming right away. All right, I need everybody to get ready for battle again. Battle. Now, where's he gonna come in at? Over here? Or is he going around this way? Looks like he's coming here. All right, go over here. He does have a weapon though, so I gotta be careful about that, I suppose. We don't really have any place to duck in. He's gonna be able to like hide behind there. He didn't stop. Oh yeah, we got you, buddy. Oh, you going down, man? Or oh, you down, sucker! All right, good job, crew. Well done. Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but breaking news. It's summer. Except for where I am. Apparently it's second winter for me. For me, it's second winter. I don't know why. It's the weirdest thing. But I'm not gonna complain about second winter. Except for the fact that it's all rainy-ish. And that means I gotta sweep in here like 10 times every day. Because somebody tracks in too much dirt when it's wet. that like second breakfast? I guess. I don't know. I don't remember if I've ever had a second winter before. This is crazy having second winter. Just random winter in the middle of June. Oh, I forgot to do a door. I'm sorry. I forgot to do a door right there. My bads. Foods and animal corpses. All right, we're good there. I'm good there. Blessed with second winter? I mean, yeah, because like I said, this is probably the best time for this weird random second winter to come since I don't have my central AC working right now. So it's actually really, really freaking good. Yeah. The timing is impeccable. Too bad it started today, not like 2 days ago or 3 days. Yeah. Do. Oh, that. Yeah, I wouldn't call it that, but whatever. Man, you got chop with that mine in there, man. Man's got a mine better. Oh. I got the stretchies though. Holy cow. Ooh. Jeez Louise. Okay. I could go for that to end. By the way, we're playing this for actually I don't think I have a set time. Yeah, we're roughly another hour. We're gonna play this for roughly another hour. Then we're gonna check out a city colony builder that has a survival aspect to it. And then, but like I said earlier, I'm hoping I can play more than 2 hours. It's a sponsor segment for 2 hours, but I'm hoping to play it for more than that. We'll see, as long as I can stream more than that. But I'll probably end up doing this tomorrow too for the full day. Yeah. But again, I'll throw out that warning. I am not going ham on this. I'll do tomorrow, and then we'll see about doing another day after that. I don't know, because you know, new DLC comes next Friday, so I'll be going ham after that, right? So I don't want to eat up all my ham. Like, I gotta have enough ham left for sandwiches. Okay. Once the DLC drops. If I use up all my ham now, then I'm sandwich free, and that's not good, or something like that. I don't know. Odyssey, I mean, it adds a crap ton of stuff, so what else are you gonna say? It adds a crap ton of stuff. It's ridiculous. Ham me once, shame on you. Ham me twice, you won't ham me again. Nope. Yeah, the Odyssey DLC, I just, yeah. It's gonna give you different ways to play the game, and I think that's fascinating. It's an interesting thing. Two pieces of dry bread don't make a ham sandwich. Yeah, there you go, Craig. That works. I like it. Can y'all chop up your trees, please? We also need... Okay, I think it's time. It is definitely time. I don't think. It's time to go to manual priorities. Wait a minute. Wait a second. That's new, right? Priority 1 is done first. Priority 4 is done last. That's new, right? They added that text in there? I don't feel like that was ever there before. So, I have to laugh at things like that because you know what was there before? Your mom, maybe. The fact that they would put something in there like that cracks me up. But then we won't do something, you know, we're gonna add text in for something that's been part of the game for literally over a decade now. This has been part of the game for a decade, over a decade. And we're gonna add text to explain 1 to 4. But brand new feature here. Brand new feature 4 are in the game. We're not gonna tell you anything about that. So maybe in 10 years we'll get information on this feature built into the game.
Love me some RimWorld Cringer nut.
Don't question dining logic. Yeah, I guess so. G Guts 14 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? How you doing? Morning. I need a butcher. I do need the butcher table. I didn't queue up the butcher table. Butcher. Simple meal times 4, simple meal 1, do it forever. All right, there we go. Furniture, give me a fancy schmancy table. We're gonna go with the big table, okay? And by big, I mean not that big. 2x2. We'll get some chairs up in this joint. 1, 2. Wrong button. 1, 2. You're already cooking. Awesome. Wait, was one of you the fungus guy? Yeah, it was you. Okay, that's right. We did go with the guy who had a bunch of fungus in his pocket. Okay. Well, when you're one guy, you have to prioritize. Yeah, okay, he's not one guy working on this game anymore. He hasn't been just one guy working on this game for a while now. He has help. Yeah, it's been quite a while since he's just been one guy working on this game. Insulting spree, Ryan. He will follow man around, hurling insults. Why? What teed you off, man? You're hungry. I mean, there's food. Go get the freaking food and eat it. It's right there. Dingleberry. Why are you that hungry? Tortured artist doesn't help. Awful barracks. Yeah, I'm gonna work on the rooms. I said every indie dev is just one guy. And if it ain't AAA, it's an indie. And Jeff's been playing their games for 2 years. He personally went to their studio and took a dump in their bathroom when they invited him to go see their game. Yep. And he's super excited about it. Jet's picking out on food. Chemical. Wait, what? Oh, I missed that. I'll be honest with you, didn't even notice that. I got so excited about her being Joan Jett that I completely missed the chemical fascination part and just didn't let that sink into my brain is what that meant. Okay, well, you go pig out then. Chow down. There's not much to pig out on. The good news is that 61% on that smoke leaf, so I guess we're not far off from making you happy. There is a combat supplier approaching. Light bulbs would be good. I should probably do that, huh? So, what are these insults you're doing? Insulted man's ideas. Man insulted Ryan's personality. He insulted man's personal hygiene. He called man's brother a ram. He insulted man's melee fighting skills. The only guy in town who can melee fight, and you take pot. Wow. Wow, come on now. Taking shots at his melee fighting skills. Jet and Man chatted about facial hair, and that's where, yeah. Wait. Ryan compared Man to a squid. And then Man flagrantly insulted Ryan's hair. Then Ryan called Man a robber. And then they had a nice little chat about facial hair. And then they went back to the insults. Gotcha. Sounds good. Hey, now that you mentioned my hair, what do you think about if I grew a beard, like full beard, you know, not just a goatee? No, I like just a goatee. I think we should both keep just our goatees. Okay, you don't think we should go beard? No. Okay. Well, F you, man! Called him a caterpillar, loudly insulted his judgment, called him a beast. Man compared Ryan to a viper. Ryan hurled invective about Man's ears. Hurled invective about Man's courageousness. And now they fight. And we're getting raided by the pilgrim. Randy, you are speedy this morning. Like, you're just popping these things off fairly quickly. It's our third freaking event in, I don't know, a short time. Can you guys stop fighting? We're gonna get raided. Chop chop. Okay. Where's bad guy? Bad guy's right there. Hey, Joan Jett. Oh yeah, that's right. She snapped too. Okay, this is great. This is glorious. Oh, is he gonna wait? Oh, he's waiting. Oh, he's waiting. Oh, you're a nice guy. Thank you for your patience while we have our internal conflicts. Oh, wait, these guys are here too. I forgot about them. Oh, okay. Well, that helps. Hey, can you raid now? While the combat suppliers are here? Jet, please don't try to eat the combat suppliers. Like, all the new animals are probably in the DLC too, right? Couldn't toss people a bone with one or two freebies. All right, she's eating all that food's up. It is real shifty. Yeah. Like I said, it's like the other side of the coin on Paradox, where it's like, man, Paradox this is an awesome DLC. Actually, the DLC sucks. All the content, all the good stuff was in the free update. This game's like, oh man, this update's awesome. No, the update actually is nothing. Everything's gonna be in the DLC. You gotta pay for everything that's good. All right, that guy's coming. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's at where he at? Oh, he's right there. All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, there you go. That was a mistake. He's alive. He's alive. He's alive. He's a waster, though. I don't want him to live. Head, torso, left arm, skull, rib cage, rib cage. Doobie 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 doo. His left hand is wooden. Doobie doobie doo. He's in freaking pain. Doobie 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 doo. He is volatile. Okay. We're just gonna let him bleed out. I'm not gonna worry about him. Oh yeah, no, that went really well for him. He's good. He's happy. He is one little happy clam. The ambushed predator. Sure, why not? +8. No, I guess that's what it was. I don't know. For some reason, I was thinking it used to be +6, but no, I guess +8's right. Man and jet. Man. Yeah, we're going with man. Ryan's down. Who's doctors? Man. Man, can you patch yourself up? Oh. Where'd the thing go? My bad. Except for man. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, sorry. I don't know how long this thing's been in here, and for some reason that just confused me, which I don't get why it would confuse me, but it did, just because I'm me today. Yeah, so the Praetor joins. Man-hunting guinea pig has arrived. Oh, he looks vicious. He looks vicious. What an evil, evil donkey. Wait, we have different icons now? What is this? What is this stuff? We have different icons. This isn't from my mod. Is this from the mod or is this the game now? Crap. See, I probably should have turned off all mods, but it was hard. No? No. No K. Yeah, go tend to Ryan, thank you. Thank you. You guys want to just stick around for a while? Wait, you're gonna haul rice? Okay, go ahead and. Oh yeah. Well, I'm gonna let him cook up some meals for us, and then I'll send him on his way. Huh? I mean, it's the least he could do to repay us from all the hard work that my colonists just put in to save him. Imagine not liking a game enough to be able to play it without mods. That sounds sad to me. Oh wait, there's lots of games I don't like. But you know, I don't know. I think playing without mods is when there's a bunch of changes coming, playing without mods is usually a good thing. So you can learn some of the new changes. But I don't know, that's just me. You can go get more rice for us? Yeah, I'm gonna let him cook up meals, man. That's why I said I kind of wish now I'd probably left off some mods so I didn't confuse it with anything new. But that's okay, we'll live. Yeah, no, I know. There's only one mod I'm pissed off about though. There's only one mod I really wanted and I don't have that one on. Because it technically hasn't been updated, although it probably would work. And that's Don't Stop the Music. It's fun watching mod addicts get mad. Is that what you're saying? Get in the shuttle, buddy. Here you go. There you go. Quest completed. Thank you. Freeholder title gained. Thank you. Shuttle arrived. Okay. Man's novice ceremony can be done. You can get himself a new Psylink. Yep. I'll wait until he's healthy, I guess. Healthy-ish. Wow. Okay then. Yeah, Randy, you're just non-stop here, buddy. Non-stop. Insulted 10 times, minus 50. Wait, that says minus 33. Why does it say minus 50 here? Mod wrong? Or game wrong? Starts expiring in 23 hours. That's that minus 33 is a ridiculous amount. Imagine calling RimWorld just a good game. Man. Nah, that's a matter of opinion. I got it. That's fine. I don't want to wake you up, my friend, because you're gonna snap on me. Oh no, he's too slow. He's way too slow. No, what? Oh no, no, no. Why did that happen? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Oh no, mistakes were made, mistakes were made. So does it not eat them as fast anymore, or what? This is not really here. Give me that. Go get that. At least it fires off faster. Jet's not the doctor. $9.35. Idiot. Idiot! Why would you get up? It's freaking dark and raining. This is not the good time to do this. All right, good. That took it down. All right. Rescue. All right, good. You're okay. He needs to be patched up. It'll take him an hour to get the stuff to patch him. Okay, Randy, can my people have a little break now? I mean, we had at least a little luck with those guys here for two things, but still, it's been nonstop crap. I had to reply to an email. What happened? What? The Lynx was attacking, and my guys were the two guys were messed up from their fight with each other. And I drafted the one guy not knowing how slow he was gonna be, and I wanted him to go get his gun, and I changed my mind, but I didn't send him all the way back into the room. And so he was standing right there. I thought I'd sent him. Mistakes were made. I thought I'd and I'd sent Jet over here so she could have the river, and so it would have to cross the river. She could shoot at it as it crossed the river. Instead, it went down here after Ryan, who was just standing here because I messed up. And so yeah, he took him down, and then it was a whole shebang. But hey, somehow we got through it, kind of, sort of. Patching Man up though, man's a bit of a mess. He had a couple bitey bites or scratches. I find it interesting that it was man hunting, but it didn't eat them. That feels like a change. Probably a good change. Well, no, because it wasn't hunting, it was just man hunting. That's true. So I guess that's the way it's been. Sorry, my brain's mixing those up right now for some reason. Yeah, but the man hunting and hunting are two different things. The hunting they will eat. All right, so he needs to get all better. This, we can butcher up things, I guess. Butcher creatures forever. Thank you. And I suppose doctoring is number 1, patient 2, firefight 1, bed rest 2, 1. We'll go 1. Ones. Childcare, not gonna worry about that right now. Basic 1. Warden 1, I guess. You should warden as well. Handling, the 3's fine. Cooking. Alright. You're my only cookie cook and you're not all that good at it. So I guess there you go. Number 1. Growing, number 1. Plant cutting 1. Plant cutting 1. Crafting, tailoring, smithing. That's all fine and dandy, but not needed right this second. You're a 6, you're a 10, and you're an 8. So everybody can research. I'm gonna put you all at 2s right now. Dark study, nobody cares about that. Put that at 4. Cleaning and hauling. 2s for right this second. Okay. They were talking about hunting man, so this isn't mortals. What? Alright, I don't know what that has. I don't know what any of that is, so there we go. I don't understand. Table being built, chairs being built, good stuff. You guys feeling better yet? Feeling better, feeling better. Ryan's up, but he's been up. He's Mr. Badback. Blood loss, moderate, okay. How are we doing with meals? 14 of them? Okay, good. Growing, how we doing? 76% on that. Heal root. Oh wow, okay. No. It's in that transitional phase. Gotcha, it's right there on the edge. That's why some's big, some small. Rice is ready to harvest. Corn will be a while, not gonna worry about that. Low food, your mom's got low food, don't worry about it. I would like to do the hauling things, get that stuff out of the freaking way. One day we'll chop down those trees and finish this room. Chunks of spacecraft landing on our heads. Can we get through there? No, but we can go that way. Apparently there's shoreline now. Is that kind of the, well, yeah, I don't know. Is that kind of the norm now? There's almost always a shoreline. The mountains never go right on the edge of the river. It's gonna get to the point where they're just gonna start taking out like traits, and you're only gonna be able to play with, you know, blind, arm and legless pawns, because, you know, arms and legs give you this advantage, and you got to stop taking advantage of the arms and legs of your pawns to do well in the game. You got to stop it. Stop it. You can't stop using the arms and legs of your pawns. No, we got to get rid of those. We got to nerf those pawns. They can hold things. They can use tools. We can't allow that. The game's gonna just start. It's gonna be amoeba war one day. Is nothing but amoebas. no brains, single cells, no arms, no hands. Tool users are not welcome in our society. And I'm saying that because, you know, like, this just feels like, well, what can we nerf now? There's 0.1% of the player base likes to use rivers because the mountains go right up to the edge of the river and people have to walk through the water for sure then. So we must nerf it. We must take that advantage away. It just cracks me up. Every little thing gets nerfed. Take a pawn into the water. Hey, man's up. Good job, man. Good to see you on your feet again, buddy. His right middle toe is not doing well. It's 5 out of 8. Them right middle toes. Oh, hey, a roof. Nice. Nice. I did not put a light in there. Not that we've been building the other lights, but that's okay. We shall slap a chair in here. Yeah, we gotta get people moving again. And get back to where we're actually working, not getting raided, not having to fight, not having to patch ourselves up and heal. So we can get some stuff done. I would like the, you know, rooms and stuff. Those are fun to have. So people aren't complaining about bloody barracks. You gonna do the lights? That's good. There we go. No? Yes? That one? And where are you going with the? Oh yeah. Oh no, I forgot about those. Yeah, I don't need those. I'll do traps somewhere else, but yeah, I don't need them there. Light. Light. Glorious light. Go make that chair. Yellow alert, R1 ad break for the hours about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. As is. As is? What's as is? You're selling your house as is? I'm selling my car as is. I'm selling a 4Runner as is. No, you gotta spell it A-Z-I-Z. Dead battery roasted out bottom. Why were you so hard on its bottom?
What is divine light? Aziz light! Much better, thank you, Aziz.
You know, I didn't remember that part until he thanked the kid. Then I understood. Like the first part, I'm like, how do you even remember that? But the kid part, yeah. Once I saw the kid, I remembered. Doobie doo. Everybody's like, no, Jet's right there. Was it 9:49? Oh, the stretches again. The stretches again. Little bit of rice. That's a lot of rice, actually. Not quite ready, but getting close. Potatoes, heel root. Raccoon corpses. That guy's still sitting there. I should probably dig a grave. I'm good with it. We'll dig some graves. Where do you want to put the dead peoples? Do it over yonder way. Do 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 do. Hey, chat. Who had Sauber being one of the best teams by the middle of the year on their bingo card, their F1 bingo card? I didn't. No, they're not one of the best teams. But both drivers getting points yesterday. That was fascinating. Didn't see that one coming. That's good stuff. Doo-doo. No food, minor brake risk, need batteries, detective monk role unfulfilled. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make you do a little more cleaning, a little more cleaning, a little more cleaning. And then I guess you, sir, are gonna go full research too. Yeah. Because I need those batteries researched so we can build them, eh? Yeah, it's slowed down too much. The early injuries. Wonder if they can actually keep those though. That's good. Yeah, I mean, it's like I know they've done like they did a little bit. They seemed like they were doing a little better in Montreal too and stuff. But like they really just boom, they were there. So how much of it was just man, their car was perfect for that track? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. We'll see what happens at Silverstone. That's next, right? I just found that there was one point in the race where in the top 4, or not in the top 4, in the top 10 you had 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I think it was the last 4 spots. I think it was 7 through 10. You had those 4 spots where it was the 2 Saubers and the 2 Haas's, and I was like, yeah, that's weird. didn't expect to see that one. Didn't quite finish that way, but close enough. Yes, I know. They were talking about it all weekend on F1 TV. It was nonstop. Like, there was comments like it was almost a done deal. It was just like, okay, calm down. By the way, Max was surprisingly chill with Kimi Antonelli. like he was just like right away walking over and like chatting with them and stuff. And I was like, that was weird. I mean, he seems like he's a little more chill this year in general, but still. Almost like it's his future teammate. Oh my god. Yeah. But it was yeah, he's been a little more chill this year, it seems, in general, but yeah, it was just funny to see that. I mean, to be taken out early in the race It's weird because we've seen Williams be really strong at some point, and then be yeah, Mirjin, definitely, without a doubt. Chill with everyone but Russell. Well, it's because Russell's constantly poking that bear. I don't know. There's interesting things. Like I find it interesting that there's this huge assumption that Mercedes automatically. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm sure some of you have some insights because you've been reading more about it. I just don't read everything I can, so maybe I've missed some things or some like solid, not speculation, solid actual info stories that have come out or something. But yeah, all this assumption that Mercedes automatically holds this advantage for the next regulations. I don't. If there's a solid place that comes from, feel free to let me know, because to me it just feels kind of silly that everybody's like, well, yeah, Mercedes. Like I heard those words either during one of the practice sessions, I heard those words from an announcer, and like nobody else disagreed with them. I mean, yeah, their sources. Yeah, that's my thing. But like, it's just, it seems like it comes out of nowhere, and there's just this assumption, and I feel like it's BS. The Mercedes holds some magical advantage with the next regulations. Okay. You can do this, George. Are you guys ever gonna heal, for crying out loud? Okay, still has the bite on his arm, and you're doing a little bit better, but that thing's a mess. I don't know. I'm just hoping. So here's one of the things I've gotten tired of. I will say this. I think we finally got a big chunk of Lando versus Piastri, which was fun. It was fun that we finally got that in a race where they were allowed to race. They were full on racing each other for a big chunk of the race. That was fun. I enjoyed that. But what I've been getting sick of is this whole. And so part of it's going to depend if you watch F1 TV. I don't know what non-F1 TV. I watch F1 TV, and those are the only announcers that I ever hear. I don't see it on anything else, right? So I watch practice on F1 TV, and now they have a bunch of different people, and it's not always the same people every weekend as far as hosts and analysts and stuff like that, for the most part. But I get tired since like the third Harry? I think I know who that is. I think I know who you're talking about. I just don't remember that because I pictured this one guy in my head, and I'm like, I don't remember his name though. He was on instead of Crofty. Oh, okay. So that's not an F1 TV guy. Oh, okay. Okay, that's not F1 TV then. At least not my F1 TV. Yeah, Crofty's never on my F1 TV. Anyways, sky is just blowing north. Well, I mean, he was looking good for most of the weekend, but this is what I get tired of hearing and seeing. So maybe it'll back off a little bit. Probably not. It probably won't. Oh, it'll probably happen every other race at least. I don't know. Depends on what happens with Piastri, I guess. But ever since the third race of the week, literally the third race of the week of the season, like the third race of the season, because you had Norris win the first one, right? And then Piastri won the next two. Is that what it was? I don't know. Anyway, third or fourth race of the season, somewhere around there. Every week, I've had to listen to these mofos sit there and talk about how this is a must situation for Lando. Like this is like his season might depend on this race. Every freaking race for like 6-7 weeks now, they've been saying the same damn thing. Even after he won Monaco, they stepped. Just shut up, man. Demand. This is one time where I actually agree. I take Lewis's side on that one. I actually agree with it. Yeah, you can. Yeah. No, you can switch commentary, Major Tom. I know, but I actually, as far as the race call, what's the guy's name? Oh, good Lord, that guy's name is Alex Jakes. I like him. I do like him. Yeah. So since they've moved to him full time, I've just left it on the F1 TV normal crew. As far as the races go, I like how he does it. I like that guy. I don't know. In the last 2 or 3 years, he's been the main guy. The only negative thing is he's so full-time now that they don't have him doing the F2 races anymore, which is a bummer, but that's okay. But yeah, this is a must-win or must situation for Lando. It's like, it's 24 weeks, or it's 24 races long. I'm pretty sure week 5 is not the must win for Lando's season, right? Or round 5 or round 6. Like I'm so tired of hearing that. So tired. They were doing it again all weekend. Wait, I have an eclipse and a solar flare? Thanks, Randy. Dedicated hunting site. Okay. But yeah, I think Lewis probably could have made it to the end without another stop. Would it have helped him get more places? Maybe, maybe not. He might have been passed by Leclerc by the end if he'd tried that, but who knows? I don't know if Lando's had plenty of weak performances. I think he's had screw-ups. He has had a couple bad weekends, or weekends where he didn't look like he was on the ball, but I don't know. I think it comes down to like he's done fine and then he screws up. And that screw up then, kind of dictates the whole weekend. That's happened a couple times for sure. Oh, they made those changes for him to his car, though. I'm wondering how much that goes to making him happy and comfortable in that car. Zach couldn't be happier. Well, yeah, I'm sure anybody's going to be happy if you're running away with the Constructors' Championship. and most likely going to have the Drivers' Champion as well this time. Yeah, no, I don't think him being happy is in doubt. They're going to be back-to-back champions. So I have a question for y'all, chat. If Max does actually leave Red Bull, do you think Red Bull's even a team in 5 years? Or do they get sold? I feel like if Max leaves Red Bull doesn't the clock starts ticking on Red Bull. That's just my opinion, though. I could be very wrong. I could be very, very wrong, but I feel like that's the type of team, that's the type of organization that could potentially just start to crap out. I don't know. Because if they have a bad car and no good driver, okay, but let's look at certain things. Who's calling the shots now on whether they are gonna stay with it or not? When they're winning championships, it's easy to say yes, but you know, the main guy is no longer in this world, correct? So I don't know who calls the shots now at this point. And if they have a crap car and no drivers that excite people, and Christian Horner's getting older and seems to cause issues inside the organization at this point that caused a fairly good size exodus, which is going to happen from a championship team anyways, I suppose. I don't know, man. I don't know. So if he's interested, why would they stop? Being at a race doesn't mean somebody's automatically interested. That's their home race. I think you know, you could be not interested and still show up to that. He inherited his father's stake in RB. No comment. I'll talk to them tomorrow. What? Yeah, no, I'm curious. Like, I just feel like if Red Bull just fully collapses here, like in five, and I'm not saying like next year or the year after, but like if they fully collapse, like they just end up being crap, you know, in the crapper or not anywhere close. Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what happens next year. He has like 49% and the Thai guy has 51. Gotcha. You manage one of their sponsors. I got you. I guess we'll have to wait and see what their car ends up being next year. I think a lot of it if Max leaves, but they end up having an okay car next year and can kind of compete, then, you know, I'll completely change my tune on that. But if they end up with a crap car and no driver, they go into the next year. How long can they sign? Yeah, I don't know. I think they'll sign Lando once Max leaves. And then McLaren's happy because they can bring Dunn up. Because you can't tell me Dunn's not already, yeah. You can't tell me McLaren's like, what do we do with Dunn? Like that's already being talked about and planned. F1 isn't a big expense. Yeah, I guess so, Mirjin. I mean, if there's a love for the sport, then cool, I get it. They'll stick around. Oh, that was a funky last sip of that. Funky last sip. Funky last sip. All right, chat. Let's go check out that other game. We're going to do that right about now. Right about now, Funk Soul Brother. Check it out now. Yeah, so I'll be back on this tomorrow for sure. I did save, yeah. I saved. Let me switch to the DarkSwitch. Switch to the DarkSwitch. Switch to the DarkSwitch. DarkSwitch. Branded content. Boom. Done. I got the bot set up, yeah. Timer based. Turn it on. No, not edit it. Just turn it on. No, stop clicking edit, you idiot, Cringer. Enable timer. Thank you. I have no brain. It is a big can of mush up there. It's raining pretty good right now, huh? Without Max, they'd be ninth in the world. Oh, yeah. No, they're bad. Maybe just bring Perez back for the money at that point. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, because can you imagine if that, but so before I go full DarkSwitch sponsored segment mode, can you imagine though that Max really does? Because I've said it for like, you know, to me it feels like it's been that way for years. I almost feel like that's one of the reasons, if you go back in time, that's one of the reasons why Danny Rick ended up leaving. Yeah, this is pure speculation, and it's all made up in my head, by the way. But you know, I'm fully upfront with that. But I've always felt like that's why Danny Rick left Red Bull years ago, because he saw the writing on the wall as far as the car design being pushed towards whatever Max wanted, and that it was going to become a pain for him to drive or whatever. Like, yeah. So anyways, let's say the full force, 100% that is the thing, that the car is designed very specifically for Max, and for whatever reason, other drivers have a hard time adapting to that. Okay. Even though there was that period of time where you could say other drivers weren't that bad, that far off. Maybe that gap got bigger and bigger as time went. Obviously, Checo was pretty good for a while, and then it got really bad, right? And now it's just like nobody can do it. I'm not here to debate Danny Rick. I'm just saying that I've always felt that was part of it. But anyways, if it is that way at Red Bull, and it's been that way at Red Bull, and he leaves, he actually ends up leaving Red Bull and going to Mercedes next year. How screwed is Red Bull if their car going into the next series of cars is already designed based off of what would be good for Max? And then Max isn't even there for that. And now they have this whole new regulation set car that's not going to be good for anybody. That would suck. That would be a mess. Do. They would know though if he's leaving or not. When would they know? And how much work has already been done on the design of that car? That's my point. If you have a certain amount of, like, you can't, if you have 4 months of design work done into a car, do you decide to just scrap it at that point? I don't know about that. All right, hang on. Let me switch over this. No, not yet. No, that was the wrong thing. My bad. All right. Game 2, DarkSwitch. Where's my thing? Paid promotion. Yeah. Okay, there we go. All right, switch over. Anyways, chat. We're going full into this right now. Well, I mean, yeah, wouldn't be the first driver to drop out last minute. Do. Okay, so this is DarkSwitch. What's DarkSwitch? First off, thank you to them for sponsoring stream. This is a sponsor segment. I do hope there's enough content here for me to play more than just a sponsor segment, though, because I don't know, just at least initially, well, that and if I can go normal streamline. Like I said, I got things going on here, so once I'll deal with whether I go. What happens once we're done with the segment? But I would like to play more than just a segment. I think I'm fairly certain. DarkSwitch is a city builder. It's a vertical city builder set in the boughs of a gigantic freaking tree. Okay, big gigantic tree. Big gigantic tree. You got to defend your leafy home against the perils of creeping fog by managing light and flame. Gather resources, research tech, and send pioneers to explore the ruins of those who came before, discover secrets and doom. I'm gonna say one thing. When I get in, because I bet we'll have comments in, it's set in the world of folk horror and creeping dread. DarkSwitch blends vertical city building, tower defense, and exploration into a unique strat experience, and then navigates stunning, dangerous, dark fantasy world. Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna find out what this is, though. Again, there's no release date right now. !DS. Click the game. It'll take you to the Steam page. You get a wish list. They probably would like people to wish list it for sure. Most devs do love wish lists. You can't buy it right now, so you don't have to worry about that. Or, try to worry about squeezing into a budget right this second or anything, but they probably love wish lists. Options, I think we're good. The options are very simple. Again, this game doesn't even have a release date. So how much gameplay is here, I don't know. Obviously, they're probably gonna have more options at some point, right? All right, new game. Let's see.
Years ago, violent fog storms began to ravage our world. They swept away everything in their path, and with them came horrors beyond comprehension. That is why, by the personal decree of Archon Belphitis, we founded the Sparktown. Here, we conduct vital research to study the fog's nature, to uncover its secrets, and to forge weapons against this unrelenting threat.
Build flame guards as their light dispels the fog. Workers leader. Master Ethnog, the postal bird, has brought ill tidings. The bureaucrats of Sarago write that food shipments from the capital shall cease. Furthermore, they demand that we send a report of our activities here. It looks like Archon Valfidus is having...
What? Whoa!
Flamelicious.
Brutalicious. I'm reading. Red 103 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Flamelicious. What is Flamelicious? What does that even mean? Where did that come from? There's no flames here. I think flames here would be bad. It's a tree. Nobody wants to, yeah. I mean, they do have ears. The Keebler elf thing is maybe not too far off, Aaron. They have pointy ears.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Gladbox, 7 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Happy Mondays. It looks like Archon. We done? It looks like Archon Valfidus is having trouble in the capital. He's rapidly losing the council's support. Troubling news indeed. Now we must review our stockpiles of food. How long do we have? Man, that wind is picking up. 3 days. We've only got food for 3 days, Master. Right. We've been leeching off the capital supplies for years. It seems the time has come to fend for ourselves. There are mushrooms growing on that tree just above the platform. Hipholoma sublaterite. Okay. A poor man's supper indeed, yet better than an empty belly when winter comes. Food supplies. These mushrooms taste like feet and smell rotten, but they'll keep us going for a while. Look, I'm just saying, I'm gonna make a small suggestion. Maybe they had this discussion internally, and if they did, and they had one side and another side, and holy crap, is it raining? It is raining a lot. Sorry. If they had this discussion, I recommend that it says these mushrooms taste like feet and smell like them too. Okay, that's just me though. Like I'm saying, maybe they had this internal discussion and they went this way. But if there's sides to pick, I'm gonna say you say they smell like feet too. All right, edible mushrooms. Collect food from the mushroom patch 05. Build a cookery. Produce rations at the cookery. Okay. So it's not exact. I am gonna say this right away though. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What are all these numbers over here? Are these levels? I bet you those are levels, huh? Oh, I didn't notice that. I say I didn't notice that. I turned this on for like a second last night just to make, or this morning, to make sure it was working in Linux, which it is. But yeah, I'm guessing these are levels. Okay, cool. Wait, why is there purple glowy or glowy purple spots on the tree? I guess we'll find that out, huh? All right, so what do we got? 39 homeless folk. Okay. Scout base level 1. Create scout team. Scouts group can be deployed. Scout group can be so this is not the first game since the original came out. This is not the first game where I've gotten a little. Okay, Frostpunk is an inspiration vibe, and there's definitely nothing wrong with that in my book. There's another game that UI wise and kind of loosely mechanic wise, or just certain mechanic wise, where I've gotten that feeling. So we're gonna pause. Let's collect food from the mushroom patch. Okay, so this is the mushroom patch. We're gonna add workers. I don't know what do these different dudes do. What do we have here? We have wood, 50 out of 100, wooden planks, coal, raw food, rations, gas, gasoline, metal, steel, solar, and crystals. This is thanks. Yeah. So there. By the way, again, I'm gonna repeat. This is an unfinished game, and I don't know when the release date is. But you can definitely wish list. Check it out. I'm gonna go max. We'll just hit that max button. It looks like it adds all the same guys except for I added that one guy. Boom. Okay, so it adds all those kinds. So I'm gonna say these are different types of workers. We just don't know that yet. Production 11.5 every 1 hour. Daily production 282 over 24 hours. That seems like a lot, but maybe it's not a lot. 12-hour shifts, close to the council. Having bosses nearby inspires for better or worse. Cool. Continuous work without breaks wears down the workers. Okay, well, that's a 12-hour shift without a break? As in, they don't get lunch hour? Or lunch half hour? Or like a 10-minute smoke break? Okay, we're gonna let that run. What is this? This is a bunch of resources? Okay, collect those resources. Put everybody there. More resources? Yeah, more. Max and max. Okay. What's this? More resources? More resources. Collect them. What's that? Is that that's their shift going? Okay, that's kind of cool. So that's a 12 hours, that's daytime, and then that's nighttime. Gotcha. All right, let's see. Build a cookery. Produce, okay, I can do that. Probably this. Yep, cookery. Processes raw food into rations. Ready rations are immediately distributed among residents. Construction can be built on, and price is 30 woods. Okay. What's that part that sticks off? Okay, wow, look at that. Look at that, Chad. Look at that. So if I build it way out here, is there no way for them to get? Oh no, it looks like it does a little thing over. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's little walkways. And are those ladders? Man, that's a ladder. That's one heck of a climb on a ladder. Holy cow pie. So it's 30 here or 30 here. It doesn't matter. I do a whole new thing for it. All right, I'm gonna do it right here then. I guess. Wait, if I do it right there, does that block it off? No, it doesn't look like it. How come it does another ladder though? I wonder why. Why does it do a second one? Huh. Oh, it's the same amount of wood no matter what. We'll do it right there. Oh, oh no, I did it too high. Cancel! Cancel! I accidentally did it too high. Oh wait, no, I didn't do it too high. It looks like I did it too high because I was looking at the top of that, not the bottom of it. Okay, never mind. I'm goofy. So do we get to go all the way around the tree, or is it just like half the tree? That is a bright light down there. The fog. So this is such a big tree. Oh, there's a big giant tree over there too. There's big giant trees everywhere. So it's above, those are like normal trees. These are big mama trees. Gotcha. We are producing the cookery. Day 1, 1320. There's our cookery. Let's assign workers. Max. Max all the workers, I guess. Yeah. How you doing? Cookie cookins. Produce rations at the cookery. 7 out of 10. We're doing it. I'm getting it done. This is it. Yeah, no, it is. It is. That's why I was excited to check it out. Rodimer, your men will need to scout the area around that tree. And what about keeping this quiet? If Sarago's air patrols catch us out there, we've avoided this while we could. But now we have no choice. Sparktown needs resources. Form a squad of rangers in scout base. Scout base? Alright. Scouts group can be deployed. Create scout team. Create scout. Okay, so it's 2 of them. Preparing fear? Wait, we're preparing fear? Or we have fear while we're preparing? What does that mean? What is the fear thing? Now I have fear because I don't know what the fear thing's about. Ready and fear. Okay. Explore 2 locations. Okay. Okay. Is that them? Bye. It is foggy down here. Wait, no, they're going up. Where are you guys going? What's happening here? Hang on. What's going on? Development tavern or cookery? Craft details. Fishing things. Grabbing food before they leave? Yeah, maybe, huh? Because they went back down, didn't they? Okay, so they're exploring, I guess. That just takes time. Okay, the exclamation point's gone. Listen, Rodima, we are almost out of mushrooms. What are we supposed to eat now? Scouts have reported that there's a river nearby. We could add some fish to our provisions. Oh, wait, I gotta do this first. Oh, they're returning. Okay, so wait for them to return. Build a fisherman's barn. Okay. Fisherman's barn. Forest house. Provides overnight accommodation for 8 residents. Select road. Oh, that's cool. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So there's other point. Okay. I guess that answers the question if you can go all the way around the tree or not. Cookery, fisherman's barn. It's 10 woods for that. And where does one build that? Down here? I'm gonna say that's a no. Does one build that up here? Incorrect soil type. Do I just build it? Why you gotta be scary like that? Okay. To do what you go and do that for? Exactly. Build a fisherman's barn, but where am I building this? As fishermen catch fish from reservoirs, construction can be built on those things, which is the same that the cookery. Let's see. So it's this. I'm guessing that's a platform or its own thing. Platforms and ground. Okay, so that's what it means. Can be built on platforms. In the city on the tree, there is no opportunity to learn to swim. So fishing is considered a very dangerous activity among the Aurelians. It is doubly dangerous in new settlements, where a monster is hidden behind every bush. But it is there that the workers have no choice. The residents are heavily dependent on fish production. So it can be built on platforms and ground. Acceptor extensions. The optic acceptor receives the beam of the luminaris, channeling its light to protect the building. A water walker. A water walker makes fishing far more efficient and all right, chat. This is me, not the game, because apparently I can't read properly today. Water walker makes fishing far more efficient and a lot safer. It's better when you don't add commas and crap in there that don't exist. All right, as I was clearly doing. Covered deck increases veil protection. Bow winches for nets. Okay, so There's no building this here. I have to build this down here. Is there, can I see down here? Like, how do I know where I'm building it? Do you just randomly place it down here? It says incorrect soil type. Oh. Select a free area. Explore the next area first. Are these guys back? Yeah, they are back. Okay. Wait, how did that work again? Do. Clicky click, clicky click. There it is. Ready, go. I need 5 meals. Oh, we don't have enough meals. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hurry up and make more rations, please? Thank you. I gotta wait for rations to be made. There we go. They just made some. Now we're good. All right, go, go, go. Moving to object. There they go. They're running along. We're going, boss.
Wait a minute, what?
Those guys are going out. Those guys are going up. Switching. Thank you, Poker.
Cringe heart, cringe heart, cringe heart.
Jim, 103 months. Another 103er. Thank you, Jim. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Friday. All right, so that one's working on, or that one's getting done. Okay, I'm assuming the exclamation point means I have no raw food in to make rations. That's why it's doing that. That's no problemo. They'll get more tomorrow. Yippers. Do these go away when empty? Remains 72 out of 90. 59 out of 90. There's a lot of stuff in there, actually. We're almost out of timber, Master Ethnarch. Circumstances force us to build like damned ants now. It'll make us more visible from the air, but what choice do we have? Fine, find us a place to set up a lumberjack hut. Artisan leader. And remember, the workers' efficiency drops when they have to carry timber up the tree. Set up a storage area right next to the lumberjacks. It will boost productivity. Yes, that's right. Build a storage area by the camp. Exploration finish. Build a fisherman's barn. Build a lumberjack hut. Build a warehouse. $3,000. Wait, where'd that go? Do. Incorrect soil type. Cookery. What else am I supposed to build? Build a lumberjack hut. Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you build this. It's not up here, right? No. There's those little spots that pop up, but I don't. I have to click to place a building. What did I just do? Uh-oh, I don't know what I just did. I built something. Okay, we'll let that do that thing. We need that raw food. So the nights take a while. I feel like maybe we speed through the nights for right now. Ooh, that's purdish. Oh, no, okay. So they're still working during the night? Oh, I get it. Day shift, night shift. I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy. I didn't even get that at first. Day shift, night shift. Day shift, night shift. Oh, okay. Sorry, chat. I'm a dummy. I didn't get that at first. So 4 in the day, 4 in the night. Outpost Ignalis has fallen. 3 violent signals from the northeast at once. There's only one explanation. The nearby outpost Ignalis is under attack, and we can't help them. Even if we send rangers to help, they won't make it in time. It takes at least 2 days to reach Ignalis on foot. And in the Vale's darkness, they may encounter hunger guzzlers. They may encounter hungry guzzles in fits of madness, or something worse. Besides, our major duty here in Sparktown is to protect the seed. Accepted. Panic spreads through the ranks. Ignalis' fate remains unknown, and now they fear something worse. Maybe some made it out alive. Survivors reaching our gates may bring answers. Unlikely. Even if they do, the long journey through the fog drives unprepared minds to madness. Either way, we ought to raise more houses. You actually want to let them inside? You want these madmen to burn half of Sparktown to the ground? Still making up my mind, but extra dwellings wouldn't hurt. Half of our people still lack a roof over their heads. Now that we're no longer hiding, this needs fixing. As for the rest, we'll see. Alright, so build 7 houses. We have 2. Gather wood from resource piles. I've been doing that. Yeah. Explain the game. It's a vertical city builder on a big old giant tree, and there's other trees, and then the story stuff we're just kind of hearing as we go along. Obviously, we're like an outpost, or I don't know, kind of hidden so we're just building up and as now. The fog is bad fog, bad things in the fog, drives people's minds nuts, I guess. But yeah, it's gonna be a colony city builder. So gather resources, build stuff, feed your people, all that stuff. So I'm learning as we go. This is a fear thing, so I don't know how the fear is gonna play into things yet. So we do have that. Yep. Options, no, there's nothing for controls here. Okay. The game is not out yet, and there is no release date that I have been told of, but you can check out the game at !DS or the banner in my profile. You can click those, go check it out. Forest house. Warehouse. Ooh, warehouse lumberjack. So I'm supposed to build out here, yeah, but it doesn't seem like I'm able to build. Okay, there, I can build way out there. So maybe I just wasn't going out far enough for things? Or am I supposed to be able to see here and I can't see? That's a lot of wood, 1180. I'm just saying. That's only 20 wood. That doesn't seem worth it. Do. Where did I find all? Oh wait, I wasn't looking at the right part. All right, I'm gonna build that out there and see what happens. And then build a warehouse too. Wait, was that the warehouse I just built? No, I built the lumberjack hut. So I can build the warehouse here. I'll build a warehouse there. Fisherman's barn. Oh. Okay, I can do that right there. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got that going. We got that going. What is that? Yeah, I gotta respond to the wife here. Sorry, dealing with the wife because she's sick. We gotta assign people to work out there? Okay. Y'all have fun now, you hear? I'm gonna assign 3 people. How about nobody at night? We'll just assign people during the day. I feel like nighttime might be bad out in the thing. I don't know. Or we might not have that many people. Hang on. Whoops. Min, max, yeah. We'll go with 4 during the day. You need 4 during the day. This is for the fish, yeah? Yeah. Alright, what's this? Warehouse? Do I gotta pick? Choose the resource. Storage. Alright, it was supposed to be for the wood, yeah? What, raw wood? Okay, so it's just 1 resource per warehouse. Gotcha. Alright, you guys producing? Are you doing? 2,000 left. 880 left. Interesting. Build houses now. Let me build houses, chat. Where was the houses? Forest house provides overnight accommodation for 8 residents. Can be built on platforms or ground. So I can build those here. What are the red parts? Like, why is there 3 parts? What? That didn't sound good. So it only builds the one? What are the other ones? Are those different styles or what? Seems to only build the one thing. Nice. Name? Is that who lives in the house? Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's now 8. Too many houses. Okay. The refugees from Ignalis. People barely stand on their feet. It's a miracle they made it over here. Frightened woman clutches a baby to her chest. An injured man leans on his friend. A tied up madman drools and laughs insanely. The fog took his mind. 3 men with swords stand aside with wry grins on their faces. Offer the refugees shelter. They need help. Send the refugees away. They may be a threat. No, come on in. Well, nah, nothing's gonna go wrong. I guarantee it. It's fine. They're just normal people. Refugees from Ignalis climb our tree. Some with eyes full of joyous tears. Some visibly relieved. Some with forced calmness. It's clear now that those who remain sane are much fewer than it first seemed. I only hope we won't live to regret this decision. Your decision, Tessin, yours alone. Your Ethnarch of Spark now, not just some craftsman. Your word is law now, and laws, they always make enemies. So be it. A healing quarter shall rise. Let them grumble about this mercy if they dare. It seems I was right after all. Never did I deny our need for a healing quarters, only our precarious position stayed my hand. But now, fine, you were right. Alright, build a healing quarters. Price 30. That needs to be built up here. Yes, that definitely goes up here. We have the space here. Can it fit in there? No? Okay, so I gotta do that here. You want to be next to this thing? Or you want to be up here? No? Yeah? Maybe? How about we put you right there? There you go. Put it right there. Kind of like that. That's a cool system building like that. I dig it. What's going on, Logger? Yeah, check it out. This was the healing thing. We'll max out all the things, I guess. What should we do with the insane? A couple of the insane refugees managed to break free. They shouted that the darkness had crawled into their guts and stirred there, and only the fire could purge them. They tried to set themselves on fire and burnt down one of the buildings. Sorry. Send the mad ones to the healing quarters. They are insane, not criminals. Drive the insane from the settlement. We provide medical care only for citizens. No, send them to the thing. Yeah. It was unexpectedly difficult to calm the insane down and restrain them to their beds, but the healers say the worst is over. The fog hasn't taken their minds entirely, and they can be healed. Boom! Put that in your pipe and smoke it, naysayers. Fear level is low. Yeah, but it feels like it's still getting higher. You know what I'm saying, game? Does have a fraud. Yeah, it does. It has a, and it's not the first game that's kind of been inspired by that game. So, and I kind of dig it. I think it's a solid way to go. As long as you can do your own unique thing, which this one definitely seems to be doing. I think it initial impressions right now, it's an unreleased game and it doesn't have a release date. And I'm gonna say, yeah, it feels like maybe it could use a little polish here and there. I might like a little bit more backstory by now. I mean, they're giving us more and more stuff as we go on, but
Everyone, let's get to work.
let's get to work. So I'm wondering if I should stick mainly to a day shift. I'm curious about that. We have some things that are doing both, right? But raw food, cookery, like, yeah. I have people doing both here. That makes sense for that. The workers aren't sleeping, master, just headaches at first. Now full panic attacks after sundown. The Veil of Darkness has grown more active and dangerous. We never faced such threats before. Very well. Set up flame guards near the buildings. They should protect people at night. I'll assign a few rangers to tend the fire. They'll keep it burning through the night and see that no fire burns needlessly by day. Okay, set up 2 flame guards. Set rangers at them. Flame guard. Build one and see what it does. Zone is reserved for another building type, yeah. So how close do I want to be? Because that one let me build pretty close. Ah, we'll find out, eh? What is the red bar at the top of the base? It says fear. So, yeah, I don't know. And this is one of those things where I feel like, you know, it has a bit of, still needs a little polish, a little work done to it kind of thing. Like, they haven't explained it yet. Obviously, I'm guessing we don't want fear to go up, but I haven't seen anything that really explains that. Set rangers out there. So certain guys, and like, just like they haven't, there hasn't been really anything that explains the different workers here. Obviously, I'm guessing now that there's rangers. The fires are lit. The warm light of flame guards brings comfort. At night, people feel much calmer. The maddening whispers emanating from the veil are no longer heard, though the nights are growing darker. Okay, wow, that's a big old light is what it does. Interesting. But so is that really needed though? Because I didn't even schedule people to work at night. They're just working day. I mean, I suppose I could do it now because now there's light down there. It was driving me crazy because this looked familiar and somehow had it on. Oh, already had it on your wish list. I think I saw it on one of the. Yeah, they just did a thing. They were just on the PC gaming show on June 8th. Yeah. Oh, we got a thing to explore. Go explore that. There we go. Go. That's where I saw it. That's where you saw it. Now you see it here. Spectacular. It's all coming together. Oh, I'm paused. My bad. Sorry. So let me see if I go in here. Workers. Okay, so we have workers, craftsmen, and rangers. This is what I meant to check. Beds. We have 60 out of 64 beds occupied. Does it say the things between? Yeah, so I see that. We have workers, craftsmen, and rangers. So these are workers. These are rangers. And then these dudes here in the middle that look like Gardner Minshew are which ones were those? Craftsmen. Yeah, they're craftsmen. Do. Okay, we're doing that. Let's go to speed 2. Oh, we should try to make it over to those mountains. It doesn't look like there's fog over there. The refugees are reluctant to speak with the rangers. People have been found. After what happened, they fear heading towards Sparktown. To them, setting foot on the tree seems even more dangerous than staying put and breathing the fog. Luckily, the veil has not yet claimed their souls, and they allowed themselves to be persuaded. Does that mean we got more people? Yeah. 45 out of 76 working. So we have 16 homeless, 16 hungry, 1 severe. Okay, so what you're saying here is I should probably go with max fishing. All right, y'all got to work at night now. Just an FYI. Do I need the wood? We'll see if I can get away without that. Flame guard, warehouse, lumberjack hut, forest house, healing quarters. Okay, I can do houses up here. Okay. A flame more terrible than the fog. The Luminarchy. Even the name makes many go pale and tremble with fear. With the fire and sword, the Luminarchs spread the word of light to the farthest outposts. They must seek out and punish heretics, whoever and wherever they may be. Why are they here? Let them look around, but don't let them up. Don't let them land in Sparktown. We're under the Archon's personal protection. Tessin walks forward to greet the Luminarchs, who step off the Skywalker like they own the place. He bows in respect. Their commander strides toward him, gives a curt nod, and extends a hand, covering Tessin with the light. I merely binded your rangers for a few hours with the power of the light. Their impertinence deserved far worse. Tell me, did this command come from you? From me? Yes. Here is a letter of credence from Archon Valfidus. Our charter flows from his own hand. Whatever power you claim, by rights you'd be in chains already for opposing the Illuminarchy. However, the Eternal Light shows mercy to the misguided. For now. What's on your mind? We'll do what must be done. Every resident of this settlement will be tested with the machine of truth. Oh, that sounds kind of rude. I'm just saying. You gotta be this rude, man. And there goes my AC, of course. It's the first time today, I'm kind of surprised. For several hours, the Luminogs did nothing, but then they began to stop people hurrying about their daily business to interrogate them. They seemed to choose their victims at random. However, not all were let go. Following the interrogation, some were taken to the Illuminarchy's Skywalker. Where's Luke? I want to see Luke. Can we see Luke? No, there's no Luke to see? Alright, that's fine. It'd be cool if there was, though. Alright, we're building more housing. Okay, so I'm starting to get an idea here that maybe those other things that you see, are they maybe add-ons that you can do later with upgrades? Because there is the development thing, right? So maybe it has to do with that. Did I just change that? Oh crap, my bad. Oops. I just changed that. Forest residence, forest house. Wait, so is it an upgrade? Because is the tavern better than the cookery? Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it might just be an upgrade. Okay, so I upgraded that. Okay. Short workers there. Am I supposed to do anything? No, but it probably would be good to get more food. What's that? The Luminarchy released Carlin Ivison resident. Okay, how do I know? Okay, they're releasing people. Okay. I didn't know. Oh, there it. Duh. Sorry, chat. Apparently I'm blind. There's the big flying machine thing right there in front of me. I didn't see it. That thing's cool. That's what I wanted to see. It's all got like flames. Wait, it's red. Does that mean it goes boom boom if you shoot it? Interrogation, level 1. Hand of light, level 1. New game. Yeah, no release date yet, but it's coming. DarkSwitch is the name of the game. ! DS. You want to bring up link or the banner down below, or Jimmy the Assistant Bot just did a couple minutes ago. It seems like, and yeah, go wishlist it or something. Yeah. Red means faster. Well, it does mean faster, but is it faster because if I shot it, it goes boom, kaboom, and then it makes it go super fast because of the boom, kaboom, all the big boom boom. All right, let's see. Hungry hippos. I have you doing night and day, right? Okay. We have rations. So that would be my question. Why do we have 3 hungry people? I have a whole bunch of rations. Severely physically ill in healing. Trauma 2, trauma and healing 2. Okay. Oh, I see a thing over there. Hey, you got the things? No. A group of survivors from Ignalis made it to your settlement. If we help them now, they'll join our workforce. All right, go get them. What is that thing? What is that thing? Looks like a dino spine with a funky thing in the middle. I don't know, it's cool. Yeah, some more lore and story and filling in some of the knowledge would be glorious for this. Yeah. And maybe that's one thing they're working on. I don't know. Again, so if you don't know, if you didn't hear the thing, it's set in a world of folk horror and creeping dread, which is kind of part of the fog thing, right? DarkSwitch blends vertical city building, tower defense, and exploration into a unique strategic experience. Yeah. People have been found. How you doing? Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa! During my watch, I saw distant lights in the Vale. Could be another group of refugees from the fallen outpost, trying to reach us. Or maybe just swamp lights playing tricks on us. If they're survivors, we should help them. We need all the hands we can get. Send a squad to find them. I'll keep my eyes open. If the Illuminarchs catch sight of the refugees, things can get really ugly. Shift's toggle is locked. Research needed. Okay. I have a bunch of homeless again. Wow, that many people came from there? Oh, wow. Holy cow. Okay, calm down, man. I don't need so many missions. Are these all people? Lights shimmering beyond the veil could be of various origins, but we must check them out. Okay, well, my team is resting, so I gotta wait for them to finish resting. Just Jeff, 32 months, thank you for the resub, welcome back, what's going on, how you doing? Twitching, how you doing? Find the runaways. I have a certain time. Explore points of interest on the map before the Illuminarchs return. Okay, go, 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 go. Does that mean I need to set up another scout team? Maybe. Let's set up another scout team, I guess. Yeah, I don't know what's happened here. Like, there's issues here, apparently. But I'm not sure what that means. Okay, those ones are ready. Okay. You go there. There we go. We have 21 minutes, I guess we'll say. Kind of, sort of. Fast minutes. Exploration finished. Explore points. Yeah. So how long until those guys are good to come back, though? Returning. Yeah. And then do they have to rest again, or do they not? I don't know. We'll see when they get back, eh? Scout group is ready. Oh, the madness of the townsfolk. A few workers are standing and chatting at the edge of the woods. Thin wisps of the fog are curling through the trees. The fog starts moving faster and covers one of the workers. In a moment, he starts screaming. Seized by insanity, he bursts out of the fog and starts ripping at his face with his hands, as if trying to pull out the mist from under his skin. The others watch. Yay. The others watch this scene, frozen in terror. At last, they are awakened and try to flee away, but it's too late. The fog is upon them. The fog sounds horrible. The darkness was summoned by sorcerers hiding within the settlement, and now the innocent suffer. If that's not proof of heresy, then what is? The veil felt alive. I've never seen anything like it. When the black moon rises again, the shroud of the departed shall cover the world in dread. The song of the black moon. You believe those old tales about darkness swallowing us all? I am a scholar and believe only in facts. We should have built the Engineerium long ago to properly study the veil. Since you're here, Monsignor,
Wait a minute. What?
would you grant us your blessing? Gary's the Bridge, 73 of the months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. Thank you very much. Engineerium. I need a whole bunch of wood for that. I have a bunch of wooden planks, but not wood. Let's see. Where's the wood going? That would be my question. Like, we just went up to 10 and then 8. We found them, a group of exhausted people huddled around the bonfire. Yeah. Take them to Sparktown. I need housing again. Ouch. What is this? Knowledge is light. Build the Engineerium. Explore the fog observatory technology. Build an Etherwatch extension. Feed the hungry. We have too many hungry citizens. Try to get rid of them, but not by force. Make sure they all have something to eat, except... I mean, we have a bunch of food. There's 97 rations, 78 fishies, raw fishies. So that shouldn't be a problem. Housing is going to be a problem, especially when I need a bunch of wood for a bunch of things. I guess I need to do this, huh? Can we start working at night here? I forgot I hadn't done the whole night thing. Okay, you don't have to go creepy now noise again. Stop that. I have a bunch of possible workers. $15 homeless, I guess. Okay, so we need to build another house. Let's do that. Right about there. House. Oh, I totally missed yellow alert when we had it, didn't we? Oh yeah, that was a while ago, 30 minutes. Wow, is it already? Time's flying, man. Holy cow. Okay, build the Engineerium. But can I build the Engineerium? Yeah, I need a whole bunch of wood for that. I only have 12. I'm not sure what the wood's being used for. I would say that would be a glorious addition, right? So there's no breakdown of where things are going or where they could be. So I'm gonna say flat out, please please add that as you go to release. Yeah. Honestly, I think when this is done, I'm gonna I'll pass along a thing to my management and see if they can reach out to him and like I would like more information on this. Like, I mean, okay, you don't want to give a release date. If you wanted to give me a release date, that's fine. But you know, if you give me an idea of like what's being worked on, what still needs to be added, what they plan on adding and stuff like that'd be great. It'd be great to know. Yeah, that kind of information would be spectacular. None of that on Steam as far as what still needs to be added to the game. No, because it's not an early access game. This is an early preview, like look at it. So, no, as far as Steam, Gather resources, research technology, send pioneers to explore the ruins of those who came before. Set in a world of folklore, so like I have this information, I know this. Navigate a stunning, dangerous, dark fantasy world enriched by cinematic cutscenes and an atmospheric soundtrack from Silent Hill composer Akira Yamaoka. Build your city upwards. Limited horizontal space requires a strategy. Construct zip lines and stairways to connect your zip line. Sounds cool. Manage raw and processed resources, production facilities, and citizen morale. So, I mean, it talks about managing that stuff, but the management, like certain management tools aren't in the game at this moment, and I'd love to see that. So I'm guessing there's things that they probably got to add, but you don't know. Push back the gloom and doom. See, I see ground out there, so am I supposed to be pushing back the fog? This damn fog almost devoured our building. Wasn't it enough that we dealt with this in Sarago? What did you expect? The fog is an inherent evil. It poisons the lives of people everywhere. Whatever it touches begins to distort.
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hoped to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned, all in ruins. Now we have to find out what happened and rebuild what's left.
Okay. Is that thing empty? Uh-oh. Yeah, there's no more production there. Oh, that thing's empty.
We make the most of the little space the tree afford. We live under a constant threat from the fog.
From the fog.
Not an ordinary mist that we knew before, but one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear. And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog.
Oh!
We must explore it.
I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh my god. Oh. Where is my brain these days? People have been found. A few madmen were hiding in the reeds. They were so emaciated, they didn't even try to run. The fog had drained their souls. We're not even sure these people came from Ignatus. Oh, that wouldn't be good. 6 wood. Yeah, no wood. So this building got infected, so I guess we gotta shut it down. Yeah, demolishers 4. That's bad. Yeah, no, I thought it was part of the game. I'm a bozo. Yeah, that's all on me. Let's try to do another lumberjack hut. Yeah. Do warehouse. Okay, yeah, chop, build that because we're out of wood and I need all the wood. What is using the wooden planks so much? Okay, max that out. I need all the wood. Hang on, chat. I'm gonna do something here real quick. do something real quick like here. Okay. Okay, give me a second. Let me see. Checky. Doobie. Ooh. Oh, it's quiet in here without the AC on. Holy cow. No game and then the AC. I got to turn that on. I'm going to mess with that here in a second too. Because it's starting to get warm in here. Warmer than I would have thought it'd get. But that's okay. Life goes on. All right. Do that. All right, hang on. I'm gonna at least get that fan going for me right there. That'll be better. What? Uh-oh. What did I do? Okie dokie. What do you? Hi, little one. I see you down there. He's a good girl. He's a good girl. Good girl. Indeed you are. Doobie. Okay, we're gonna switch that over. We're gonna do that. No. I don't need things upgrading on me randomly. Stop that, computer. Yeah, sorry, I'm switching over. See if it's switching something over. See if it's my fault. My fault. I did all. Hey, there you go. Yeah, this is weird. Why is this so slow? RAM load, GPU, CPU. Okay. Yeah, what happened there? That's weird. Dink! Dink, chat! Dink! Alright, add that in. Okay, cool. Just a reminder, chat. I'm trying to hurry up because this is a sponsored segment. ! DS. That'll give you the linky link. Play it anyways. All right, I gotta fix something here real quick. All right, chat. We're gonna start this real quick again.
Years ago, violent fog storms began to ravage our world. They swept away everything in their path, and with them came horrors beyond comprehension. That is why, by the personal decree of Archon Belphitus, we founded the Sparktown. Here, we conduct vital research to study the fog's nature, to uncover its secrets, and to forge weapons against this unrelenting threat.
All right, active. All right, cool. All right, chat, let's go. Let me see. We're gonna skip through some of this because we did it. Food supplies. Yeah, let's get those mushrooms up. Max and Max. Okay, that's what I thought. There we go, chat. It was an issue on my end. I had things set up wrong, and that's my fault. Yeah. There we go. That's how it should look. All right, we good. I apologize to the sponsor too. Don't worry, sponsor. I'll go extra long now to make up for my fault. My fault. What's going on, McGills? How you doing? Let's go ahead and start collecting this stuff, Max. We'll just collect during the day. I think we're fine just collecting during the day. Yeah. All right, build a cookery. Build a cookery. No, we don't want to do cookery up there or down there. We'll build a cookery right here by the mushrooms. Mushroom town. All around. Yeah. This is much better. Awesome's awesome. Let me see something here. What's going on today, McGeels? What else am I building? The cookery and producing rations. Yeah. Okay. Go, little guys, go. These are the houses. Forest house. Okay. Hey, chat, can you see things better now? I am getting a little bit of... Are you guys getting that? No, I don't think you guys are getting it. Okay, that's fine. As long as you guys aren't getting it, we're all good. I am getting a little bit of tearing. Produce rations. Back from a week in Germany. Parents are happy. Your parents are happy that you're back? Or your parents are happy that you were in Germany? Or your parents are just happy in general? I'm gonna have them cook just during the day. I don't know. I feel like that's the way to go. There we go. Rodma, your men will scout the area around that tree. What about keeping this quiet? Yeah. We avoided this while we could, but now we have no choice. We need resources. Okay. Yeah, see, this makes a whole lot. You see, I'm not sure why we were getting the fog up here, but things are a lot more easier to do with the fog not pushing in yet. I can see things. Okay, ready to scout? Scout. Wait, why don't we scout this one first? This one's closer. I don't know if it matters, but we're gonna send them there. Exploring. 41 seconds. Scout group 01. peoples. We're almost out of timber. Okay, yeah, let's get the timbers. All right, let's get explore 2 locations on the territory. That one's done. Let's they're returning, so we gotta wait for them to get back. Build a lumberjack hut. Forest lumberjack hut. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, this makes a heck of a lot more sense. There we go, chat. That is spectacular right there. We'll just go 1700. Yeah. We're so back. It's not that we're back, it's that we're here. This is what we should be seeing. Do a lumber house near it, right? Did they want the lumber house actually near it? Yeah, I guess. We'll do the lumber house right up here on the hill. All right, there we go. Oh yeah, and then this. All right, you guys are ready to go? Okay, they're ready to go. Okay, and then we got creepy nights. Okay. We got 11 minutes. Okay, cool. In 11 minutes, I am going to take my tinkle break. Because I got to tinkle. I should have done it before the sponsor segment, but it's okay. We're going to go extra. I'm going to give them the rest of the day for sure. Especially with my mistake there. Max? Yeah. Okay, you guys are going to work during the day for right now. Listen, Rodimer, we're almost out of mushrooms. What are we supposed to eat now? We need the fish. We're going to get the fish, boss. What's this? This is for the wood planks, right? The wood logs? The wood logs. Yeah, give me all the wood logs, buddy. We're going to do fishing hut. Fisherman's barn. So that seems like the most glorious place to do it. Or there. Do you guys want to go over theirs? Or over theirs? We'll put it right there. 2,000 fishies. Is like the Gathering Storm type or just normal. So this it has Frostpunk vibes. It's gonna be the easiest way to describe it. Yeah, it has Frostpunk vibes to it. But this is the beginning. I started over because I had the way I was playing it was wrong. Build a fisherman's barn. That's done. Let's get some daytime workers there, Max. As in, you must die, fail to proceed. Yeah, I don't know. So this is the beginning of the game, and it's my first time playing it. It's an unreleased game. I can't tell you everything about it. Sorry. This is why I'm playing it, to try to understand what it's doing in the vibe and all that stuff, right? It's like the best I can say is it gives a Frostpunk vibe. There is a survival aspect to it. Yes. There's a like nighttime's bad, daytime's good. There's I don't know. I can't think of the word now. 3 violent signals from the northeast at once. There's a bunch. There's lore that we're kind of getting in pieces here and there. So we don't have it all. Yeah. So, but people live in the big trees mainly because of the fog, and the fog seems to drive people insane, nuts, mad. Right? Yes. Panic spreads through the ranks, acknowledges fate remains unknown. So what this is we did just do this part. We're gonna build more houses because more people are gonna come in. One of the other trees just fell, basically. And you can see the fog is kind of starting to, seems like it might be working its way in. I don't know. But yeah, the fog drives people nuts. Insane in the membrane. We're gonna have more people coming in, so we gotta build houses. So you can do this vertical building. I don't know what the extra things are though. So there's just flat out, there are some things that aren't really explained at this point. And that's just because I think it's an unfinished game. There isn't even a release date, but if you want to check out the Steam page, !DS should get it for you. Or Jimmy, the assistant bot, just did it right there in chat. So.
Morning has come. Everyone, let's get to work.
It's interesting because this looks like it adds extra housing on, but it's not that. So I'm trying to figure out what these side things mean. That's what I'm like. I don't get that part. What's the side things mean? Because they don't get built. So are they add-ons later? That's what I'm thinking. Later growth updates of some kind. Yeah, that's what I was assuming earlier. But yeah, it doesn't say it. Just like I know we have the 3 different worker types. There's workers, craftsmen, and rangers. Obviously, rangers are the ones that go out and do ranger kind of things. The difference between workers and craftsmen, though, I don't know. And then we have this big fear bar up here, which obviously fear is bad, I'm guessing, and we don't want this to fill up. But what happens as we go along, I don't know. I still need to build more houses. There, we'll do 3 houses right there. Alright, so we got those built. How's food doing? Food, we're at 94 rations, 83 wood. This looks interesting. What's going on, Everly? Welcome back. So far it is. Yeah. Nice shirt. Are you a fan of lightning bolts? Go lightning bolts. I'm being a smart ass. I know what it is. Trust me, I know what it is. That shirt's older than hell. This shirt is old. This shirt is very old. But hey, it's in good shape. So you leave me alone. Alright, this means we don't have any raw food, right? Yeah. What is this? Physically ill 3. It hasn't given me the thing for that yet though, right? Warehouse, lumberjack hut. No, it hasn't. Do I have more exploration things to do? No. Okay, there you go, being all creepy again. Stop that. Do I need more housing? I think we're good. Beds, 55 of 64. I associate it with Sheldon Bazinga. It's a flash shirt of a Sheldon shirt. F Shazam. Okay. Calm down there, Zag's all worked up now. Way to go, Everly. Or, I mean, sorry, not Everly. Way to go, Bravo. Now you got them all worked up. Sorry, I just automatically blame Everly. I didn't mean to. Alright, so, we're coming to midnight. Midnight. We have, I don't want to boost up the things, but maybe I need to boost up the things here. Oh, wait, okay. The refugees from Ignalis, people barely stand on their feet. It's a miracle they made it over here. A frightened woman clutches a baby to her chest. An injured man leans on his friend. A tied up madman drools and laughs insanely. The fog took his mind. 3 men with swords stand aside with wry grins on their faces. Offer the refugees shelters, they need help. Or send them away, they may be a threat. We're gonna accept them. They climb our trees, some with eyes full of joyous tears, some visibly relieved, some with forced calmness. Okay, I only hope we don't live to regret this decision. Your decision, Tessin. It's just like it's all on you, buddy. Okay, so we gotta build a healing quarters. Sorry, I'm skipping that part because we did it a bit ago. Okay, healing quarters, does it fit in here? No. It fits down here. I feel like I made a big mistake by putting that house there, but that's okay. We can do healing quarters right here. We'll do it here. There we go. Putting in our healing quarters.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Okay, that's open for business. Max workers. Looks like we got 3 people in there this time healing. Does it tell me which one's which? Like red is one's mental, one's physical. Let's see. 3 severe physically wounded, so I guess they're all physical. Guardian, 5 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. What's going on? Good morning. It is still morning, technically, barely here. Maybe not elsewhere. A couple of the insane refugees managed to break free. They shouted that the darkness had crawled into their guts and stirred there, and only the fire could purge them. They tried to set themselves on fire and burnt down one of the buildings. Send the mad ones to the healing quarters. They are insane, not criminals. It was unexpectedly difficult to calm the insane down and restrain them in their beds, but the healers say the worst is over. The fog hasn't taken their minds entirely. Yellow alert? Oh, it is yellow alert time. Okay, I'm gonna take a tinkle. I've been waiting. I need to tinkle. And we'll come back and we'll keep playing this. Don't worry. I'll be right back. Sorry for the break. I gotta go. I gotta do it.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music or the silence.
It is driving me nuts how dirty this floor is in here. And if I really want to just sweep the floor right now. There's so much dirt in here. Like, it's horrible. They tracked in way more dirt this morning. Well, okay. Them and me, apparently. Tracked in way more dirt this morning than I thought. Ay, 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 ay. It's because I'm busy costing myself subs. That's why, really. So don't worry. I'm doing 3 times the job you've ever done. Ha! Okay. We got the thing built, right? Food's good. Wood's good. I'm gonna make the other scout team right now. I left them for you. You had an unban request. Let me guess. Wait, please share the name with me. Whether here, you can put it into Discord. I got that open. That one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, you know why? Because I went through yesterday evening or afternoon or something like that, and I banned like 3 or 4 other accounts that are similar. 2 or 3 more. Yeah. So if they're not a bot, they need to stop acting like a bot, because that's what got them banned. Because yeah, there was like within the last few days, there's been multiple accounts. Yeah. That's the one that keeps saying they keep saying their name, but it's not like they just Big Man 1978. Even though it's Big Man, and it's just like I don't get what are you doing? Even if you're a bot, what are you doing? I don't know. That's weird. Workers aren't sleeping, master, just headaches at first. The veil of darkness has grown more active and dangerous. We never faced such threats before. I'll assign a few rangers. Okay, so now we're doing the thing. We're doing the flame gods. Okay, now we can do this. Glorious. Okay. So one there, and then one out here. Okay, cool. Oh, we got things to check out. What is this? A group of survivors. Go see them. Go see them. Go. Only as humanoids. Yeah. Unbanned request was just them posting their name. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so that's done. Let's put the dudes. The warm light of flame gods brings comfort. At night, people feel much calmer. The maddening whispers emanating from the veil are no longer heard, though the nights are growing darker. I didn't look and see. Were these only here? Okay, platforms and ground. So is there a reason that I would want to put them up here? Do I want to put them up here? Does this make them better if they're up there too? I don't know. I feel confused now. I feel like that's a thing for down there, but maybe you want them up here. Everly, what do you mean usually? I only said that to you that one time, okay? Stop spreading, and I told you I was in a bad mood. It was fun. It's never gonna happen again. I was just crying out loud. The refugees are reluctant to speak with the rangers. After what happened, they fear heading towards Sparktown. To them, setting foot on the tree seems even more dangerous than staying put and breathing the fog. Luckily, the veil has not yet claimed their souls. No, I wouldn't. Yeah, no. See, now that I've done that, I'm. Oh, I need more housing. Do I need more housing? I do need more housing. Forest house. I'll put one there. Yeah, no, I'm wondering, are these good for everywhere then? Flame guard. Workers 100%, efficiency 125. This flame consumes fuel not for heat but for light. It is enough to drive away the ever-present fog and serve as a guide for those lost in the veil. Also, many Aurelians use the lighthouse as a camp altar. Offerings are burned in it and prayers are offered to the... Okay, but I still don't get what I'm doing for it. Like, I kind of... Initially, I figured it was for those who work down here on the ground, and it, like, helps them keep their crap together. Our wood supply is low. We can't erect buildings and... They said erect. And construct skywalkers without... Oh, we're gonna be able to build our own skywalkers? Nice. Please build another lumberjack hut. Okay. I'll do that. Well, how about I do this? How about I increase that? And then I will build another lumberjack hut. That wind's picking up. Yeah, I would have built this over this way if I'd known. Can you move these? No, you can just blow them up. The flame more terrible than the fog. All right, the Luminarchy. These people are creepy buggers. We'll let them look around. Tessin walks forward to greet the Luminox, who step off the Skywalker like they own the place. He bows in respect. Their commander strides toward them, gives a curt nod, and extends a hand, covering Tessin with the light. I merely blinded your rangers for a few hours with the power of the light. Their impertinence deserved far worse. Tell me, did this command come from you? Yep. Here's a letter of credence from Archon Valfidus. Our charter flows from his own hand, so whatever power you claim, Dingleberry, what by rights you'd be in chains already for opposing the Luminarchy. However, the Eternal Light shows mercy to the misguided for now. What's on your mind, buddy? We'll do what must be done. Every resident of the settlement must be tested with the machine of truth. Okay. Yeah, I'm confused if, yeah, I am. I'm straight up, I'm not sure what these are for. Are they meant for up here too? and it helps the people up here. Maybe they're meant up here more than down here. I don't know. For several hours, the Luminarchs did nothing, but then they began to stop people hurrying about their daily business to interrogate them. They seemed to choose their victims at random, however, not all were let go. Following the interrogation, some were taken to the Luminarchy Skywalker. I don't know. I have 113 wood here, but it says I only have 17 here. So I'm kind of confused by that. But unfinished game, maybe it's a little bug or something. Jimmy, the assistant bot, is doing his darndest, hardest to help drown out Everly during the sponsored segment. Thank you, Jimmy. Much appreciated. Okay, wait a minute. So when I did that, that popped up. What's the swirly thing? Is the swirly thing the bad stuff? Let me do another light. Cause does that doesn't have it over there. We're gonna try to cover both of these. Boom. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, there's nobody working here. That's why, I bet. There's nobody working at night. Is that why? No? I don't know. Okay, so now it does. Okay, so we do want them back here. Because, yeah, now the fog's pushing up here. Okay, now I see it. Okay, now I get it. Now it is. So down here is pretty much where we want these right now. Yeah, you see the fog creeped up at night? Chop chop, build this so we can protect those hosers too, because that's going pretty fast. There we go. There we go. Okay, that still seems bad for them. Okay, cool. All right, I'm getting it a little bit. What's going on over here, hosers? You go, the group of survivors. Say what? I don't think you're the real Kevin Smith. That's a lie. I think you're spam. That's what I think, sir. Okay. Nighttime is over and the fog pushes back. Emaciated people. During the day, maybe? I don't know. Like, you click on it, you don't get any information on it. But I'm guessing when it gets full, that's when it's the infected thing and we had to destroy that one building. That's what I'm guessing. There is a link for that game right there. Thank you, Everly. Also, there's in the profile, the Twitch profile, there's a banner down below. During my watch, I saw distant lights in the Vale. Could be another group of refugees, or maybe just swamp lights playing tricks again. If they're survivors, we should send help. I'll keep my eyes open. If the Luminarchs catch sight of the refugees, things can get really ugly. Oh, this is the, okay, yeah. Go get them, get them. So there's the Skywalker thing, by the way. Which, it doesn't look like it has feet, so why do we call it Skywalker? I got plenty of food. We need more woods. Okay, we can send the other group. There you go. Gather resources. Yeah, explore points of interest on the map. Doing it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so again, the game is not for sale. It's not released yet. It doesn't have a release date, but I'm sure they don't even say, hey, could you push people to wishlist? But I'm gonna push you to wishlist because wishlist is, you know, a good thing. Devs like it. They like the wishlist. And it's an interesting game, that's for sure. I think by release, hopefully some more information about things. I think this is one of my things as far as the management side. Like clicking this doesn't bring up anything like, you know, spreadsheet type info, right? Like what's my income, my outcome, even a breakdown of, you know, you're using it for this or you have this much coming in right now and stuff like that. So that kind of resource info would be awesome. I need some info on this. I don't know what this is yet. I mean, I kind of get fear. Fear's bad. You don't want the fear. But at the same time, more of a breakdown of it would be cool. Some kind of breakdown on the differences between craftsmen and workers would be cool. This stuff right here, can I make this go away or is it just permanently there? There was a workplace accident. That seems bad. Workers were recently injured here. It may be wise to replace them. How does one replace them? Oh, hang on. The madness of that. A few workers are standing and chatting at the edge of the woods. Thin wisps of fog are curling through the trees. The fog starts moving faster and covers one of the workers. In the moment, he starts screaming. Seized by insanity, he bursts out of the fog and starts ripping at his face with his hands as if trying to pull out the mist from under his skin. The others watch this scene, frozen in terror. At last, they are awakened and try to flee away, but it's too late. The fog is upon them. The darkness was summoned by sorcerers hiding within this settlement, and now the innocent suffer. If that's not proof of heresy, then what is? The veil felt alive. I've never seen anything like it. When the black moon rises again, the shroud of the departed shall cover the world in dread. The song of the black moon. You believe those old tales? Nah, I'm a scholar and believe only in facts. We should have built the Engineerium long ago. So is this the bad building? Lack of wood. Find the runaways. Explore. Okay, no, we're still doing that, right? No, I didn't do this? Oh, I thought I did this. Okay, go there. My bad. I gotta build this thing. Build the Engineerium. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know where you want to build any of this stuff. I'll build that right there. Seems like a fine and dandy place for a building called the Engineerium. And if those other things, that's what I need information. The other things are, if those are possible future expansions, then I want room for it. $1,100 wood left there, 1,400 wood left there, 1,800 fishies there, and here comes the night to be all creepy again. Okay, that is pretty cool. That is pretty cool to see that slowly come in. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I mean, that's honestly, I keep thinking of that penguin. It's the mist. Wait, that's fallen down to 153? Why is that? Explore the points of interest. I don't think there is anymore, right? Oh, this is done. All right, workers. Daily production. So is this so I can start doing research? I feel like that's what this is gonna be, right? So I can start researching. What was the thing here? Scriptatorium Great Imperium Bestiary. Not yet researched. Whatever that is. Not yet researched. Scout base. Fisherman's barn can go to Fisherman's wharf. The fog infects the building. People fussing around the building. They are rushing to finish their shift before nightfall. Taught by bitter experience, they flee at the first sign of the fog. The fog glides toward the isolated building, winding around it like a river. The fog coils up the walls, creeping higher until it reaches the rooftop. Logs and wooden planks creak faintly, decaying away as you watch. Metal parts begin to rust and disintegrate. What should have taken 100 years happened in less than a minute. The building still clings to its shape, but its roof is sunken, the door lies down, and beams groan under the strain. It will collapse any minute now. This damn fog almost devoured our building. Wasn't it enough that we dealt with this in Sarago? What did you expect? The fog is an inherent evil. It poisons the lives of people everywhere. Whatever it touches begins to distort. So, is this a specific building that I have, or that was just a flavor text kind of thing? We have 3 healing, 5 severely trauma, 2 of them healing. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Fugitive camp. Wait, this is the fugitive camp? Okay, that seems like a bad place to be fugitive camping. I'm just saying. Demolished an infected building. Which building's infected? This one? This building is infected. Okay, so I gotta demolish that one. Oh, I'm on pause, my bad. There we go, demolishers. There's a lot of things popping up over here, man. Find the runaways. Oh, there's another. Oh, no? Yes? I didn't see you out there. Moving to object. Moving to object. Object. Man, what is wrong with my brain today? Okay. Fog just accelerated entropy. Yeah. So they're tearing that down. You're still good to go. 1,300 wood left here. I don't know. I feel like somebody's lost here. I don't remember sending the other one out anytime recently. Come back to me. Okay, that's destroyed. Oh, only 17 more wood. Keep on going, wood choppers. People have been found, but that's still not that. It's got to be this. But I don't know. Those are returning. They're moving the object, but are they? I feel like they're not. Here comes the daytime. Does that help? Yeah, I don't know. Where are my dudes, man? Dudes, man! Where are you? Where are my dudes, man? Alright, well, we should get that. Lack of wood should be taken care of here real soon, right? You guys should be working full shift. Go, go, go. 3.8 an hour. I feel like you should have gotten this done by now then. Yeah, I don't think we're getting those runaways. I'm not sure what happened on that though. Oh, now I can, now you're ready? You dingleberries. But you're locked up. I can't send you out anywhere. Explore the fog observatory technology. What does that mean? Oh, we got a new thing open down here. Oh, okay. What is this? Holy cow. Chop shop? Wait a minute, so I can steal somebody's car and then freaking chop it up and sell it? Nice. Let's go, chat. And a vapor station right next to it. So we can have a chop shop with a vape store right next to it. It has some definite Frostpunk vibes to it, Chaos. Yeah, I'm not gonna deny that at all. From general overall theme, I guess, or colony survival theme, and then even the UI a little bit reminds me of Frostpunk, the original, a little bit. Which is not a bad thing. This is not the first game that's done both of those things to me. The last game to do that is still an early access game, and I like that game a bunch too. I can't remember its name, and it doesn't matter because it's a sponsor segment, so I ain't gonna tell you anyways. But yeah, no, it definitely has some Frostpunk vibes too. This is funky though. Yeah, I like this. Outpost, shipyard, Skywalker Harbor, solar bombs. Solar bombs. What is happening here? There's no government aspect to it or that kind of thing, but yeah. Golden Girls Thug Life t-shirt, sweatshirt, hoodie. Oh no. Thug Life. That's a good one. I like it. The Sunseed Luminary, lanterns above the doors, rapid marches, watchtower, big flame guard, fog scouting. Okay, what did it tell me? Explore the fog observatory technology. Fog observatory right here. The fog level is increasing at an abnormal pace. Our people are frightened. Continuous monitoring and ideally prediction of every change in the veil behavior is essential. Annex Etherwatch monitors the fog level Oh, near the tree. Okay, they gotta work on that part. So I guess we're gonna research that, eh? Because I just clicked the button, so yeah. Hopefully that's what you wanted. Okay, so I seem to have lost a team. One of my scout teams is gone. That seems bad. Like they're not even an option anymore. That seems kind of bad. Okay, so it's a big thing right there, 34%. Do I need more? Oh, I need a lot of beds. I'm sorry, I didn't notice that. I kind of zoned that out. Housing, forest house. All right, y'all go live out there. Enjoy. All right, 50% done on that research. What's this button do, by the way? We found them, a group of exhausted people. Yeah, take them to Sparktown. Yeah. I'm not sure what this button does down here. Oh, it locks you into the tree. I see. I see. It locks the camera on the tree. You can only go around and around. Gotcha. Technology researched. Now we must build the other watch extension. Where is that? Where is that? Okay, build the other watch extension. Okay, is that an extension? Is a thing? Nope, not there. What are we extending? Where is this extension that I'm building? Nope, not there. It's not the cookery. Although we could boost that up to a tavern. We probably should. Although, how about we start working at night? That seems good too. Okay, well, I can create a second scout group again, it seems. Build an other watch extension. Okay, but what's that? Oh, okay. Go there. More survivors. I feel like I should probably slow down with the survivors. I'm already short on the housing. Again. Again? I am short on the housing again. I really probably should slow down on the housing. I think I need more wood too. We need to replace that lumberjack hut that we had busted. So we'll rebuild that. Hopefully that does good and divine and dandy for us. Cookery, Fisherman's Wharf, Forest House Healing Quarters, Lumberjack Hut Warehouse, Engineerium, and Flame Guard.
Everyone, let's get to work.
Annex other watch monitors the fog level near the tree. Annex other watch. Build an other watch extension. Where am I? Is this up here? Where am I building this? It looks like it's just a thing that the fact that it calls it an extension. Is it off of this? Oh, I bet you it's off of this. Yeah, I didn't check off of here. No free space. Ah, son of a biscuit. Are you saying I gotta move my cookery? Okay. Well, I'm gonna blow you up, I guess, and rebuild you. And then we'll see if I have room. I'm not sure if... Yeah, the extension thing might need work. I guess I'll put a cookery right here. All right, now do we have room? Now I have room. So it needed to go there. So I don't know. I feel like maybe it should tell you, hey, if you build here, you might have to blow it up because it's this space is needed for an extension on another building. I feel like maybe it should let you know that. One of my brothers caught an exhausted, ragged worker today. He had no chart to prove he passed the machine of truth. How do you explain that? Dumbass probably left his papers at home. What do you expect from such a poor and backward outpost? So backward that Archon Valfidus himself takes a personal interest? We merely maintain the veil level gauge. A group of heavily armed rangers are willing to die rather than let me ascend the tree. You think I was born yesterday? I've run out of patience, Tessin. Now you will face the machine of truth. Okay. Tessin moves toward the Luminarch Skywalker. Struggling to hide his nervous tremble, he looks over his shoulder at his fellows before the door shuts behind him. Oh noes. Inquisitions, yeah. Okay, get those workers going again. 24/7 cooking, please. Is this thing done? Okay, let's get them in there. 24/7 wood chopping, please, because we're real low on wood. That's gas. We haven't started collecting that yet. That's metal and that's solar. There was a workplace accident. Uh-oh. But they got over it because the thing just disappeared. I guess they're good. Oh, the nighttime shall end now. Are we still working on those houses? Wow, we still have that many homeless people. Huh? Okay. Yeah, I gotta stop bringing in refugees. There's too many homeless people. I don't have enough wood. What was this? Fatigued 19, exhausted 1. Are we still collecting shrooms here? I don't think so. Are we? Having bosses nearby inspires. Oh yeah, close to the council. 12-hour shifts. Okay, so we are still collecting food. So the mushrooms never go away. Is that it? I guess. Doesn't say there's a limit on them. I don't know. Remains 7 out of 7. Not sure what that is. Yeah, chat. Check out the game. Jimmy gave you the link. Thank you, Jimmy. Oh, do. The fog has moved in. Interesting that the fog's not pushing in here now. I wonder why. It's not pushing in over here as much either. Maybe the fog's just not as strong some nights. Maybe. Tis possible. We got a bunch of food. We just need to get that wood coming in. Wood's slow. Well, it's not slow. It's just I keep having to build houses because we have no freaking housing. Am I able to do more research or do I have to have something for that? Third shift. Okay, research. Okay, I gotta, I spend wood on it. Forest residence. I can't do anything with that. Great engineering. That's wood. Healing chambers. Nope, nothing there. Fishing wharf. I can do that, but it takes a bunch of wood. Solar extractor. Chop shop. That was the better forestry thing. 125 wood for that. Metal collection post. Vapor station. I'm guessing that's the gas. Yeah. At first, swamp gas is harvested by gatherers armed with sharp probes, leather sacks, and manual pumps. Only when a big pocket is found, heavy machinery is brought in. Can't do anything down here yet. Rapid marches. While scouting the terrain, the Rangers will gain valuable knowledge. We will consolidate this information and draft guidelines from now on. The Rangers will carry only essential supplies, nothing more. Increases the speed of the scout teams. We have the idea, we have the ancient blueprints, we have the seed, and yet reproducing this device remains a true challenge for us. I guess we have that already. The sun seed. Sparktown is no longer safe. We must protect the seed at whatever. Is that what the Poiple is? Everyone get to work. All right, how are we doing on wood? 48. How's the homeless problem? 25. Man. Very strange things. Guzzles have never come this close to the settlement before. Oh, those things look fun. They're called guzzles. They can devour everything in our warehouse. We could send a squad of rangers to search for their nest, but it's a risky mission. Send rangers to search for a guzzle nest and destroy it. Who wants to die? So, do I need a third wood thing? Oh, what's this? Oh, more. No, I don't need more people. Stop that. I don't need that. Man, that better been the Guzzles. Okay, that's Guzzles. I was gonna say, I hope it's not another group of survivors. We have enough people right now. What happened? So we won? Yesterday, Rodima reported the Rangers came across a debris-strewn field near the tree. Could be from the War of Cities. Where is he, by the way? The damned Luminogs took him for interrogation. They promised it wouldn't take long, Master Ethnoc. They won't get a word out of Rodima. He's gotten out of worse scrapes than this. How did you manage to hide the truth from the Luminogs, Master Ethnoc? I nearly crapped myself from fear when they connected me to that machine. The technology is interesting, but still rough. Honestly, I'm starting to suspect its role in interrogation is mostly bluff, a psychological trick. Fine, let them inspect that scrap for any mining. Okay. Metal fragments. Go, little scouts. Build metal collection post. Investigate. Ooh, a metal collection post. I see. We're good with food. I'm just wondering if I should do more wood. But I don't know. Having a third one seems like it possibly could be overkill, but what do I know? So we can continue expanding the platform. That's cool. I didn't realize that. It's 25 wood. Okay. Do that. Expand for more housing options. Build the metal collection post. Okay, do I gotta research that first? I need the wood. I just used wood. Our settlement is growing and we need even more resources. The extraction structures can't keep up and workers can't venture far from them. Otherwise, Guzzles will attack and we'll lose people. We brought a walker blueprint from Sarago. These powerful machines will boost extraction and protect our workers. Aren't you getting a bit carried away? There isn't enough engineering to support all this machinery. You'll have to expand it. And for that, you'll need a new administrative department and an extension to the council chamber. And all of it for what? Tessin, if you yourself wouldn't want it. As you yourself said, I am the Ethnog now. You know why we are in Sparktown. Not for fun. Fine, Ethnog. It shall be as you decide, but don't forget, aside from everything else you mentioned, we'll also need to obtain solar. Without it, the engines won't run. Okay, so it sounds like I gotta do 50 things that I don't, okay. Okay, well, I guess that answers that question. I need more freaking wood coming in. We'll put a light thingy out here. There we go. Do that, please. I'm down to 5 wood chunks. Come on, peoples. Give me the wood. Yeah, you guys might want to hurry up with that, because here comes the mist. The fog's coming. Hurry, build him. Hurry. Hurry! Oh, just in the nick of time. Well done, hosers. That was a close one. Why come we don't have enough workers here? There we go. Now we do. All right, let's see if we can start building up some stinking wood now. Holy cow. Because we got lots to do. One, I need 75 wood to do the metal collection building research. Then I gotta research other stuff, so we're gonna need a bunch of wood for that. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if we like just dug into this big giant tree a little bit? Couldn't we mine some wood from the tree just a little bit? Surely a little bit wouldn't hurt its structural integrity. Just a little bit, just a little bit to get us, you know, boosted. Legatus has finished his investigation. His so-called fog worshippers are just random townsfolk. Some are praying, others struggle in vain with their bindings. Only one remains motionless, and this is Rodimer, the commander of the Sparktown Rangers. So that's what this performance is really about. If these sacrifices are enough to deter the Luminarchy, we're prepared to make them. This is our settlement, and we will protect our people. The shouts of the townsfolk merge into a threatening murmur. The Luminarchs untie Rodimer and two others, leading them away. The people release the remaining captives and, emboldened, march toward the Skywalker. Legatus steps forward to meet them. A flash strikes their eyes. Anger turns to confusion, and the citizens retreat. So, you're saying he's got magic that he used on us. Uh-oh. Sign off that branch to support your weight. No. I'm just saying, like right here, can't we just dig in right there? You know how much wood? You just go in like a couple feet, you know, like this far. That's a lot of wood, I'm guessing. I feel like, all right, maybe do another spot like right here. Okay. You know, what about this? Is this branch right here? This one, not this whole thing. This one, is this one really needed? I feel like that's a whole forest worth of wood. Survivors, we don't need no stinking survivors, not yet. We're almost to 75 wood though, so I can do that research soon. 65. Why is it going down? See, that's what I need to know. Like, why is it going down right there? What is using wood? So hopefully they put that information in, because something's just using up wood on its own. All right, we got it in before it went down again. Now I only have 14 woods. I hear you. I hear exactly what you're saying. Wait a minute. What's happening here? There we go. I hear what you're saying.
Well, actually, the 1980 board game Civilization introduced tech trees to gaming, and not the video game.
Actually, technically, a banana is
Actually,
a berry.
just do a ratio of 3 to 5 and you'll maximize production.
I think I played this game like 10, 11 times.
Actually, I
and then it
think
was
your
easy.
audio problems are because you haven't updated
Actually,
your
I
video
think
drivers.
you got gout because you're eating
you
too
shouldn't
much
sit
meat.
around so long because you get blood clots in your legs and they travel to your heart and you have a stroke. What, you didn't know that?
Today, when I was fixing a lift mechanism at the edge of the upper platform, I noticed the Luminarchs carrying something from their Skywalker. They descended the platforms with a bundle and disappeared into the woods. If they're trying to get rid of something, we might be able to use it against them. I'll send the Rangers to search that area. Are you certain, Master Ethnog? Do you not fear provoking the Luminarch wrath further? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all, but we'll investigate the place anyways, even if it shatters whatever peace we have left. Technology research, metal collection post. Okay. Now, where is that to build? Right there. Metal collection. Workers begin collecting metal in the designated area. Wasn't it over here? No? Did we still need to find the area? No, I don't know. I don't see any metal anywhere. Did I still need to find the metal? Like, I don't see metal anywhere. Yellow alert. Yeah, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. By the way, this is all one big ad. Thank you to our sponsor for sponsoring the stream today. Check out this game. Hey, chat, I don't see metals anywhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I thought we found metal over in this area, but I didn't see the numbers popping up. So it's just a little bit, 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 doopy-doo, just a little bit. All right, we'll build that bad boy right there. Ooh, my stomach. Upgrade the council chamber. This one? Upgrade the, wait, our metal supply is low. We can't erect buildings. They said erect again. And construct Skywalkers with metal. Well, I just built the metal thing, buddy. You gotta calm down. You want 100 metal. That's gonna take a while, I bet. So I need to do what? What am I expanding here? Upgrade council chamber to what? The town hall? Oh, I need a bunch of metal for that. Is that the metal? Yeah, it's metal. I need 40 metal for that. We have 35. I need a bunch of wood. We need 80. I have 63. 63. Find out what was thrown. Oh yeah, you guys want to go do that? Which one? Group of survivors. The Luminarchs were there. Okay, you guys go get there. Don't get chopped up. All right, be comfy. Research solar extractor. I don't know. Okay, this is done. Start working, hosers. Do I need a thing here? I feel like I need a thing. Or is this covered by, I think we might have light here already. I don't think I need a thing here. Maybe not. I don't remember. I guess we'll see when nighttime comes. Yeah. The emblem of the sun, the burned body, is unrecognizable. We found some small fragments of a red and gold robe of the scorched flesh. In the stiffened hand is a golden disc with an emblem of the sun on it. It's the symbol of Luminarch rule. How would you explain it? I don't know. Where is your emblem of the sun, Monsignor Legatus? Would you mind showing it to me? Isn't my Skywalker and robe enough for you? We found a mutilated Luminarch body in the woods. Have you started killing your own people, or perhaps you're not a Luminarch at all? Who am I then? The many-armed ghost used to frighten disobedient children at night? Ranger, seize him! Don't waste your breath. None of your people will come. They've got their own troubles now. It's already begun. Ethnarch Tessin, you stand accused of heresy. Take him away. Maddened screams and sounds of battle echo all around, the air thick with smoke. Are we under attack? What's going on? The fall of Sparktown. Sparktown in flames. Tessin has vanished without a trace. The people are seized by panic and madness. Even the watch post at the top of the tree is abandoned. As all our did I just die? Did I just lose? Oh, I think that was supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, I'm guessing that was supposed to happen. Okay. Thank you for playing the prologue of DarkSwitch. We hope you enjoyed yourself, and we'd love for you to experience the full game when it comes out later in 2025. To stay up to date with the game, you can wishlist it on Steam as well as joining our Discord. As a small team making a debut game, every bit of support and feedback is important to us. Thank you again. We'll see you soon. All right, cool. There you go. Well, that was a rude way to end it on me. I was hoping I had like a bigger version of the game so I could just keep on going. That's okay. I don't. That's boom, boom, boom.
World change.
Boom. Add to my wish list. Add to my wish list. So it comes out later this year. So yeah, I think that was a little more. What is that thing? What is that thing? That thing looks cool. What is that thing? Does it move around? Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a cool game though. We'll definitely check it out. Most likely, probably, without doubt, when it comes out later this year. Hopefully, a little more polish, a little more info in certain areas would be cool. Yeah. I think the core is there and it's solid. Yeah, I like what they got going on with the tree. Where to put things? Yeah, where you put things is it's a different kind of game to do it that way. So it's like where do I put this crap? Where do I put it? Where do I put the house? And then knowing, okay, now that it's kind of known that you can extend the things, that's iffy too, or shifty too, because like if you put things all next to each other, then you're not going to be able to do any of the add-ons for them. So yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I think maybe they should give you a heads up if you're going to build something where an extension is possible later on. Yeah. All right, cool. Cool. Well, I guess we're good to go then. Thank you to them for sponsoring the stream. !DS is good to go. I got things going on here at the house. Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'm gonna end early today. Cause that's just needs to be done. Okay. I'll be around tomorrow though. I should be. I don't know. I mean, I'll find out here within a few hours for sure. Yeah. All right, but I expect to be on tomorrow unless things go bad. All right, that's a horrible way to put it. Look, I expect to be on tomorrow. It could change. There's reasons it could change. So I expect to see you tomorrow though. Okay. You have a beautiful day. Thank you all for hanging out. Sorry to end early, but it's just it's one of those things. I kind of got to do it. I will throw you over to. You know what? Here, go check out my man. I'm gonna throw you over to. Over here. We're gonna read this guy. He is playing Stellaris because he likes to play a lot of Stellaris. Go check out Alpha Yang Delete. He's an awesome guy. Say hi to him. Give him a minute. You want somebody who knows their stuff in Stellaris. He's a good guy for that. And yeah, he's just a good guy. All right, so go say hi to him, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Okay. Adios, chat. Wait, I have buttons somewhere. There we go. La 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 la. Let me